All right, I'm going live.
Copy.
Let me know what you see then. That was weird, huh, Pat?
Yeah.
Strange. All right, it says we're live here. Pat can check it on his phone.
Yep, Facebook is live.
Just one more thing to remember. One more thing. Is it going to snow tonight or what?
It appears to be good. Again, it was snowing this morning.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's Friday night special. What the heck? Kyle, smartest man. Smartest man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You are welcome.
All right. Keep us.
It must be the weather.
Hey, well, text me if there's another issue. Okay?
Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Bye. What color is that? Green?
Unless we got somebody else
Which?
A little piece there.
that is close as well that can
Little
stay around. I
piece.
think we have 3.
I'm sorry.
Well, I know it's hard to see. This is a green sticker, but everything's off except for that little piece.
I think it's green. As you know, I'm a little colorblind, but I think it's
5181. Our updated location is going to be Terminal in St. Croix.
Terminal Road at St. Croix. So you got 3 and Intel there, Pat?
correct.
Well, welcome back. We hope you're back.
We think we're back. It's good to be back. Although I did have a great weekend last week, a great birthday weekend with family and friends. And thank you to so many of you, hundreds of you, who sent me birthday wishes. I wish I could respond
Well,
the thing
you lost me.
for the light.
Sorry.
Opta.
Oh, were we going somewhere? It's not on.
Oh, weird.
Is that guy up there? Well, at your age, Pat, you really do deserve some extra birthday wishes. And, just let me add my sincere congratulations.
You're funny. You're a funny guy. But I've got to say, your observation skills this evening.
What'd you do, shave your beard or something? Let me take a look. Yeah. Well, I never hardly noticed that caterpillar on your cheek.
I posted it on my Facebook page, and I'm taking a poll. So far, it's pretty much that I should keep it like this.
Well, people are never going to say, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, Tom Wyatt sure did. Says, well, I don't know, but looks like you gained 15 pounds.
Oh, really? Tom,
Thanks, Tom.
That was mean, Tom. Come on. Looks like there was a fire of some sort here. You got 4 engines here. Where are we at? What's the address here?
931.
Ask him what we had.
How you doing?
What we have? What was it?
Oh, just a little space heater fire.
Space heater. That's a good lesson. All right.
We're honoring our firefighters on Live on Patrol.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Space heater fire.
We didn't want to nail you live on patrol.
At least there wasn't gasoline running out of the side of your truck, right?
We got some great firefighters.
Yeah, I got the best fire department in the country.
Oh, no kidding.
There's really no doubt. I mean, fully manned stations, all trained as paramedics. And it's just very lucky. Very lucky. Now, let me say this. They work a lot harder now than when we were young because they handle all these medicals and persons in crisis.
Oh, yeah.
The mental health issues that they have to go to transport people to the hospital. It's just, they don't get as much sleep. They work 24-hour shifts, like 3 days a week, but they don't get much sleep anymore because there's calls all night for persons in crisis.
But on the plus side, it gives their pots of chili more time to simmer.
Well, there is that. There is that. They always win the booyah. The firefighters would always beat the police in booyah.
Yep.
You know, but if we would do the dessert, I think we might have a better chance.
Yeah, dessert contest.
Yeah. Dessert contest. We got a lot of experience in dessert from the state fair. For that matter, you know, I'm not really a fan of the fried Twinkie, but I think I can concoct something pretty good. For the dessert contest. Well, I drove us right out of the snow bed. The snow's going to the east.
There you go.
Look at the little line of blue sky off in the distance.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of cool looking, actually. Well, thin blue line.
Thin blue line. There we go.
Look, right there in the sky, folks. Thin blue line honoring America's, well, the world's law enforcement. That's pretty cool. So, last Saturday on my birthday, it hit almost 80 degrees. And it is 36 degrees now. Welcome to Minnesota.
I know they're disconnecting, but do we know what the suspect is with the victims or if the victims have separated? Unknown. Sounds like they
That's
all
three?
may be in the house together based on the previous comments, but possibly separated, but it doesn't say for certain.
So, for our Minneapolis folks, there was just a carjacking a short time ago. I want to give you that, information.
Now that is not us at Opticom, but that thing is coming from a long ways away. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's from like a mile and a half back off that fire truck probably. So Turf Club, busy, busy, busy.
Hey, hey.
Somebody special must be playing there tonight. Well, it's a beautiful night, even though it's a little bit chilly.
It really is.
So,
Yeah, the weather for the last 7-8 months is nothing to complain about.
lots of crime news over there in Minneapolis. But go ahead, Pat. You got something there?
Yeah, our buddy Ed Dion is saying hi. He's watching us in Yukon, Oklahoma,
Oh, God bless you.
with his son and his wife, Kalia.
We miss you there.
He says he misses us, and God bless all the coppers doing the good work.
Yeah, you got that right.
Ed, you were one of the best. It was an honor to work with you.
Amen. You retired too early, though, Ed. We got a spot for you here on the Live on Patrol team.
There you go.
So I was going to say, you know, as hard as it is to get coppers to do this job, State Patrol apparently graduated 36.
Yeah, I think it was 36 troopers, yeah. In fact, one of our backseaters, their child, I can't remember whether it was son or daughter.
Really?
I'm going to see if it's on here.
Well, congratulations to those troopers.
Mike Tierney's son.
377
Mike, congratulations.
Especially in today's world, you know, you're a little surprised that they did that well recruiting. But I suppose some came from other agencies too, huh?
Yep.
4467 January to replace 29.
Heavy tuning, clear.
Everything's.
So we have, just so you know, Mighty Mike is out tonight. We're going to switch to him a little bit. Nicole is here again. Back from a little vacation last week.
Yay.
9175.
Darren is here. There's others, but they're a little camera shy.
Okay.
A fair number of stolens during the day. I mean, not necessarily in St. Paul or Ramsey County, but just driving around terrorizing people.
About an hour and a half ago at 29th and Pillsbury Avenue South at the Carmel Mall,
Yep.
there was a carjacking at gunpoint. They took the caller's gun and car, a red Dodge Charger with black stripes, license number LMX111. That'll stand out if you see that plate, folks. LMX111. Call 911 if it's seen.
Well, the red Charger with the black stripe might stand out too, do you think?
Oh, yeah.
We got to find that one.
Yep.
Red-
Oh, the ours?
no.
or the-
Well,
this
that one,
one.
isn't,
Oh,
that,
yeah.
isn't that a red Charger?
Yep.
That was taken?
Yep.
But we don't know what the suspect car was. But yeah, red Charger, black stripe, 111.
Here's the check the state to see if they were able to get a good thing on my call. I don't know if they were trying to do that earlier. Confirm I have a message into the TC to do so.
Talking about in Ramsey Central.
So a lot of you probably never been on this road. It's a little shortcut called Transfer Road that runs from University in Cleveland. It turns into Pierce Butler, which we're now around Pierce Butler. And then heads all the way down to Dale and Minnehaha. And when they originally were trying to figure out where to put Interstate 94, this was one of the options.
I remember you saying that. I had not known that.
Widen Pierce Butler out to the freeway, and of course, had they done that, they wouldn't have destroyed Rondo Street, because you can tell this is a pretty wide right-of-way already. So, history in the making.
Indeed.
Now it's snowing. We're gonna have to pull up the weather map, Pat, and see how to drive away from the snow. I don't have much new news to add since last night. You know, because you didn't go and Kat didn't go on Wednesday. I was feeling guilty, you know. So
I figured,
So-
and I went to bed really early last night,
you didn't see
and
it.
I woke up, I don't know, like about 1 in the morning maybe, and saw Live on Patrol was live.
Missing your
I think we quit at about midnight. 10 to midnight or something. Yeah, we had some interesting conversations. But after we went off, we drove by Billy's.
Okay.
For a 39-year-old.
2 and 3 must be connected, huh?
She was bleeding quite a lot, actually. I'm gonna have the medics just take her out front.
Getting a little.
Copy all, medics. Okay.
But Billy's had a little. So get this. We're driving by Billy's. There's a lot of people there still, you know.
Okay.
Rev and I, and of course this wasn't on Live on Patrol. In retrospect, I wish we still were live because so security manager runs out and said, "Hey, those three just broke those 3 women that are walking down Grand. They broke our window."
Huh.
Okay. They said, "Well, which one?" He said, "Well, the one with the Dayglow sweater on, it's a bright yellow sweater." So we back up. They're walking to their car. We back up, and the one with the Dayglow sweater kind of disappears. We're not sure where she was. She might have been hiding behind the car, under the car, in the car. I don't know. But the other 2 were with her. We knew that. So we told them they had to go back and talk to the manager, which their language wasn't very nice at that point. But I said, well, you either can go back and talk to the manager, or we have to take enforcement action ourselves, right?
Right.
So they started walking back to the manager. Well, as we drive halfway back.
We have 169 maybe stepping up, actually.
169. No, that's really.
Copy 169, can you step it up?
Are we all on 1-1?
Copy.
Where's 1?
307, what do we have?
What do we?
There's a lot of blood here.
Copy, a lot of blood on scene.
I think it's on the east side. Or
Yeah, that might be something we need to
we
actually
just look at the
discuss.
address. What we got?
This was 1567 York.
Copy.
Son went over to visit his dad, saw blood on the floor with a footprint in the blood inside the house.
Oh, not good.
Said his dad apparently didn't know what has happened. His dad was not injured.
But from 361 was going to be in right after their clear call.
All right. So nobody's dead in the house that we know of at this
Copy.
point.
Unknown at this time.
272, why don't you clear me?
There was supposed to be his father and 3 of his sisters in the house.
Okay.
Unknown how everyone is. There is a party in the house with mental health issues.
181.
Oh boy. 24-year-old sister bleeding from multiple areas.
600 block University Avenue West for 911 hang up.
Well, they're en route to that call. They're handling that on the
within
east
9
side.
meters, voicemail on callback.
We'll keep you updated later on.
Copy.
But it sounds like
10-20-50.
everybody's alive but bleeding.
So prayers for everyone in the house.
You might hear some radio traffic. We'll sort of semi-keep you updated. That's not too far from the Christmas lights.
No, it's very close.
Pretty sure that's like the 1500 block too.
We have 1 to 2. Copy 1 to 2, 2051.
So we're over at Billy's last night.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
And so the 2 are walking toward, we drive part way, and then as we get halfway, we suddenly see the one with the yellow sweater behind us. Okay? So we back up to try to get eyes on the principal offender that broke the window, right? Yellow sweater. as we're backing up, there's another manager from Billy's that yells to us and says, "Hey, we got a problem in the bar."
Oh, no.
I said, "Yeah, what's that?" "Well, I don't know, but some guy is bleeding profusely from his head." And we got eyes on the lady with the yellow sweater. Oh, actually, we chased her first before we got the other information. We chased her around the building, Rev and I, in a car.
Well, thank you.
In a car. And she disappeared. In retrospect, we think she jumped in a dumpster. There was 2 open garages we were about to search when the manager told us we got another problem. Okay?
Okay.
So we had to curtail our search for the lady in the yellow sweater that broke the window, go up to Billy's, and to find a gentleman who was bleeding profusely from his head and is laying on the ground. Early reports indicated that security there, now keep in mind they have several security officers, not the head one who was, security attempted to eject him through the door.
Whoops.
Whoops. Of course, the responsible security agent had left. So I don't know if he thought the door was like movable, open, but the man hit his head right into the window and knocked himself out, and then was bleeding profusely.
Clear report,
Not
910-361. You can sense the alarm on the highest.
No, but Rev and I were wondering if it was the 2 women we had set up there setting up a diversion for their friend that was running in the garages.
307, I'm on scene.
So, but I gotta say I was impressed with the management's cooperation there. Female manager and a security man.
That's good.
Because the employees quickly indicated it was another security guard.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Had something in my throat. I don't know what it is. It's just stuck right there. Like a little frog.
'Tis the season. A lot of allergies are sprouting up.
But definitely my allergies are going crazy. Usually they wait till May 1st. Did a little tour on Wednesday of the comm center. I don't know if you saw that.
I did.
What a building, huh?
Yeah.
What a place. It's going to be amazing. They got more room for more telecommuter too. The more the merrier. Well, tonight we have one of the most special backseaters ever.
Tell me.
Well, Bennett Edinburgh is watching, and Bennett is Dallas's son, Dallas and Jessica's son. And Bennett, how are you doing, buddy?
Hi, Bennett.
This is Bob and Pat saying hi.
Thanks for riding with us.
And
Fletcher, 958 Fuller Avenue for your domestic.
I hear from Bennett's mom that he is talking up a storm now. He's just really, his language skills have just exploded.
That's awesome.
And I remember those days with little Bob. You know, it's so fun. So fun.
Yeah, those are fun years.
So as you know, yesterday we posted that Pat and I are going to be at, I'm going to run up to that domestic on Aurora. I think it's 948 there to see if we can give you any assistance. But yesterday we posted that Pat and I are going to be at the Tunnel to Towers event, the foundation event out in Burnsville on May 11th. And there is certainly a link on our Facebook page. If you can go back, we would love to have you join us. As a matter of fact, we're putting a team that Pat and I were thinking, like the Greek bed races, Pat and I were thinking we would ride on a bed and then the back seaters could push us.
There you go. Or carry us.
Well, that might be a little bit. That's the Egyptian way. We're going to do the Greek.
And we could do the parade wave.
Yeah, the parade wave. So actually, we're not going to do the bed, but it would be a funny idea. But we'd love to have you there for the run or the walk. There's a link there with the registration fee. We're honoring all of the heroes, really, both police, fire, first responders, and military as well. But the foundation does an amazing thing. I'm going to wait till I get through this tunnel before I continue. First responder line of duty, the foundation helps the family afterward, and typically what they can do is through the donations that they receive, they can help pay off the mortgage of the home so the family can stay in the home.
Tunnels to Towers is amazing. Actually, I chose that as my birthday fundraiser.
You did.
And ended up getting an incredible amount of money beyond the, they always set a $200 goal.
Yep.
I went so far beyond that into the thousands. And thank you to all my friends and family who contributed to that.
Yeah, awesome.
To me, the most amazing of foundations.
Well, Bennett's dad, Dallas, of course, had a horrific accident in the midst of working. The accident, of course, he was proceeding on 96 to 35W, but the bad guy had actually gone on Highway 10. So we're not going to relive that incident because it's horrific and terrible, but he survived it and he fought his way back, and we're so proud of him for the resiliency. And unfortunately, there's always ongoing medical issues.
It's 958 Fuller, by the way.
172, can we get medics to our location? 31-year-old male with lacerations to his mouth.
Where's he at?
That's
medics cleared up.
That's it?
Yep. Mama smashed him in the mouth and supposedly knocked some teeth out.
Okay.
Mom been drunk for 2 days, it says.
Well, that's not good. Anyhow, Jess, Bennett, we're so glad to be partnering with you. Now, Jess and her mom have done an amazing work to help put this event together. It's in Burnsville, which is going to make it extra special, of course, because of the loss of the 3 Burnsville responders. And you can definitely see the link and the password it's on our page. It's on the department page. Please join us. And when you join us, bring some Twinkies, Mountain Dew, cheese dogs. I think we're actually going to maybe cook some food out there as a department. We'll have a number of sheriff's deputies out there as well to honor future families that whose loved ones have made the ultimate sacrifice, but also to honor Dallas Edinburgh. So. Pretty good, sign up going. You sign up as a team of Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, so you can join us as team members. So it doesn't sound like they need help with the domestic outside of medics. There was a little intensity in his voice, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like the teeth have been. Guys are out there watching us. Here's the squads here. 2 squads here.
One with this porch light on, I believe. Yep.
You can see the officers inside the front window there talking. Doesn't look like there's any remaining argument or conflict going on, does it, Pat?
Nope.
No.
Was that 367?
Bravo 234 GOT.
267. 267.
Copy. 267, your case number is 069.
They probably got
055.
the intoxicated woman
055.
detained.
Okay.
It wouldn't be bad to get her in the car, but I suppose they're.
No indication she had fled.
Windows open there. It sounds as if he's in a fair amount of pain. Just get hit with it across the mouth would be very painful, right?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that.
See a little movement in there now. I got the victims on his feet. Looks like there are more than 2 officers in there, though.
Yeah, it's at least 3.
Yeah. Well, here she
Yep,
comes.
he's definitely detained. Here come the medics. Yep, she's rather excited. Mm-hmm. Get a little far.
Behind us or in front of us?
I'm not sure.
A little bit of yelling going on here, folks. You can't handcuff the cat's gonna escape. Oh, here we go. Medics in front of us.
Basic life support. That's a cool system they got going for the non-life threatening.
Yeah. Your grandfather's 101 years old.
Wow. Speaking of which, that is one I am going to
So,
This is one that'll have special meaning to a lot of people, actually.
the medics are going inside to help the victim. I won't be surprised if another rig shows up here.
Former St. Paul City Councilwoman Ruby Hunt celebrated her 100th birthday on April 8th.
Yep.
Thanks for letting us know, Lorraine Mueller.
They had a couple TV news stories on her. It was pretty cool. She sounded great. I worked with Ruby. I really liked her. What? You guys leaving?
He must have refused.
Oh, there might have been another one in there. Get out of their way.
Yeah, when they first put the call out, he was refusing medical assistance. And he must have officially refused it now.
Is there a spot back there for me or not?
No, there's a car behind you. Now you gotta go straight back.
These firefighters
Want to just pull in right where...
These firefighters are amazing. I don't know if I want to be that close. So we think he refused assistance. So she's yelling. She's not very happy. I don't know where they're going to take her. A lot depends. I mean, if she did hit him in the mouth, she should be going to jail, right?
Mm-hmm. And it's actually irrelevant whether... if
Legally, it's irrelevant whether the guy wants to make charges.
Correct.
Domestic assault laws to protect the victims and future victims, because if you don't take her to jail, she's gonna wallop him again. Well, there you have it. 9:58. Guys are good. Oh, there's a third car down here.
Bravo 635 EOT.
22, I copy to the juvenile call at 1309 University Avenue at 2110.
Okay, now they got the channel split up, it sounds like.
Yeah, they do have to merge them. So I found out they merge the suburban ones a lot when I was in there, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's little less calls there. When I say merge, I mean two of the three together. Anyhow. Yeah, my eyes are itching, man. Holy mackerel. Here's the thing, I never had allergies while it was snowing. Oh, let's go right.
Go eastward, young man.
I think it was west, though, technically, right?
Yes, it was.
Imagine being in the country when there's all this unexplored Louisiana purchased territory, and think of the opportunity that you have to go out there and stake a claim. Can you just imagine that? And then imagine the average lifespan about 50 years old, right?
Right.
I mean, it's tough. tough life.
I wish I could remember the name of it right now, but probably the most fascinating book I ever read. It's not the type of book I would usually read.
Yeah.
Was about the Lewis and Clark expedition.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely just a fascinating exploration. And they did like 3 of them.
Undaunted Courage by Stephen Ambrose.
Yeah.
That
good.
is fantastic.
Now, speaking of books, I have a book I want you to read. Just
Okay.
excerpts from here. Excerpts. And I gotta say, I was very moved. I was very moved by this book. This guy dropped his book off. Dennis Kelly dropped the book off in my office called
173 assisted.
Mindful Writing.
2113.
And it's a collection of writings from inmates that are in Hennepin and Ramsey jails.
Mindful Writing from the county jail.
From the county jail. And the thing is, you know, we've been at this a long time, but as I read through some of these, my heart was touched. I'm just going to be honest with you. So you kind of scan some of these, Pat, and pick and choose what you want to read.
All right.
But these little short poems that they're written, I mean, like this is a chapter called "I'm From," where the coordinator tells them to write where you're from, or what type of life you're from. And this one says, "I'm from poverty, molestation, addiction, violence, and trauma. But it wasn't all bad." Just pick it up on the 4th line there.
But it wasn't all bad. I'm from where resiliency and strength are bred, a place where courage is born and the will to not let where you're from define you.
Some of them are, like I said, are more on point, but it's pretty good. It's pretty powerful stuff to think about self-reflection and to learn a little bit more about inmates in our jail.
I'm from old school. I'm from a time when you caught fireflies in mason jars and lay on your back and counted the stars. I'm from eat your veggies and do all your chores, to girls, help your mother at the store. From do as I say, not as I do, to got no time for feeling blue. From stay on the porch when the sun goes down, to guess what, y'all? Saturday cartoons are on.
Everybody's got a story, even the inmates in the jail. What's that chapter? I Am?
I am.
Yeah. And there's several different chapters in here. I flipped through. I obviously haven't read the whole book, but for me, getting the inside of our inmates in our jail in the Hennepin County Jail, and Sheriff Dewana Witt's been very good at programs like that in her jail. And Ashley Bryant, our new undersheriff, she's paving the way for many of these as well.
Still the man. If I could start from scratch, I'd probably say no thanks. My past has built me and chiseled me into the man I am today. Just because I'm an orange don't mean I'm not a success. I just needed to be brought back to earth, to a real place, to see what a gift my kids and my lady are. I'm so thankful for them. Even with the problems I've caused, they still call me daddy and sweetheart. To them, I'm still the man. They are my past, my salvation, and I wouldn't change that no matter what I look like to others. Starting from scratch comes with a lot of loss. I've had enough of that. I just want to hold on to what I have.
A lot of those are some of the more thoughtful ones that I was reading. Well, they're all thoughtful, but the ones that have children on the outside of jail, sending messages to their kids about being there for them. And that might be the key really here in getting people to change. It certainly was in the Hmong community. When the Hmong gang members got old enough to have children, they left the gang life and focused on their children. It still might be the most powerful thing, is to get this on their children rather than their selfishness.
923, I'm 10-8, take the Jackson and 5th call. I'm going to advise, call Ramsey.
Got one more there, Pat, or take your time to pick a good one.
Yeah, I want to do a good one here.
I remember. There's a chapter called I Remember. And I read one where the guy was writing a note to his 12-year-old self. You know, write a letter to your 12-year-old self. That's,
I remember children. If I could go back in time, I'd go back to when I first took a drink. Or maybe that moment in my young adult life that made me the addict I am today. And try to stop it from happening. But I'm more interested and hopeful for my children's future. I desperately care about their lives and want to see that they could be more than I ever was. To see, hopefully, that I didn't F them up too bad. From where I am now, I can't even change my baby's diaper. It's probably best. While my intentions are good, I don't yet trust myself.
there you have it.
That's heartbreaking.
So anyhow, the book is called Mindful Writing from the County Jail. Who's the author there?
It's curated by Dennis Kelly. He put all the
115 Victoria
stories
Street North,
together.
very suspicious. Caller was making a delivery, stated the door's wide
I
open,
think,
no one
I think
inside,
it's
or something
powerful.
else to check the address.
I'm definitely gonna read it and bring you the highlights of some of the more powerful poems. And
You know, because the reality is,
2118.
the vast majority of people in jail are not bad people. They may have done a bad thing,
right.
but they're not bad people, and they're not irredeemable. Never give up hope.
Notice Pat said the vast majority. He did not say everyone.
That's right.
So for
40
those of you that start sending messages,
40 years in this business has made me realize that there are a very small number of bad people. I've just got to say it.
we had a young man that wasn't very friendly at the foundry last night, Pat. Never seen him before,
Really?
but instantly started swearing at us, giving us the finger, telling us to get the F out of there.
Huh.
So,
Well, I think if he's here tonight, I think I'll convert him. I'll make him love me.
well, you know what? I'm going to drop you off there, and you can just find out for yourself.
Wait till a Taco Tuesday.
Call me when it's over. Still pretty early here. Lawrence had some traffic, but looks like the foundry's still pretty light.
Yeah, it's not especially late yet, but this is, I don't think I've ever seen it this slow up this time on a Friday.
Well, you know, we normally start an hour later, so
Yeah, that's true.
maybe we're not
That's true.
a good judge.
136 and Edgerton with Charlie Yankee Lima.
Well, this is definitely pretty
Copy, West
unbusy.
36 after 10, 2122.
At the foundry. Oh, I hear music.
I think it's coming out of this
I
car.
think you might be right. Actually, I actually like that music.
Very nice.
Woman's voice.
5184.
5184.
Sending an EMA to your left hub.
Might have been Beyonce.
4 copies.
2122.
One 22. Well, it's 21 after 20, 22 minutes after 9.
272. 180 YZ on a welfare check.
Feel free to share this broadcast if you want. And,
Yeah, please share this.
272 copy.
And if you haven't subscribed to the channel on YouTube, please do. Just hit that button to subscribe. It helps get the message spread.
Except when we got a live broadcast.
Dave Robert Charles 859. Traffic light.
Something else I was going to say. Oh, I think I mentioned it earlier in case you weren't listening. We're going to do a 24-hour marathon starting at 6 o'clock on May 3rd, Friday, May 3rd. We're going to start a few hours early, and we're going to go till 6 o'clock on May 4th. It's going to be frigging awesome. It'll be the first 24-hour live broadcast of a police agency. All right? So,
12 hour?
24.
6 a.m.
No, 6 p.m.
on the 3rd.
Friday, right before we start our normal Friday. Till 6 p.m. on the Saturday.
Wow.
But what we're going to do on Saturday is we're going down to Cinco de Mayo to celebrate. So part of the 24-hour broadcast will be on the west side. That sounds like fun.
Might be able to see me having a taco.
Oh, we're gonna have several tacos. Breakfast taco, lunch taco, dinner taco.
Some Mexican street corn.
I love it. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Beautiful day. And the
5181.
Cinco de Mayo parade hasn't been canceled the last few years. They are planning to do the parade this year. It's like 10 o'clock. I think the lineup might be 9, parade at 10. Followed by from noon to 5, street festival activities.
Awesome.
Food, music.
Those
sales.
West Side Boosters put together a fantastic celebration.
They are some of the hardest workers. The West Side Boosters has the best. I mean, listen, I'm just going to tell you. They have an unbelievable football program down there. And
oh, yeah, they do.
They even got funded for artificial turf out on the west side.
Bravo 495.
So the combination of the Wellstone, Paul and Sheila Wellstone Center down there, and the field they have there.
Eastern Medics, my location for intoxicated female,
Cars.
45 years
Our
old.
friend Gilbert DeLeo passed away a few years ago, but there are still several of our local icons living down there. I might find, for that post for that day, I might find 1986. I rode in the Cinco de Mayo parade. Well, I don't even want to necessarily mention this because I lost the election, but I was running for mayor. I got elected to city council in early 80s, and then I ran for mayor, and I found this. I purchased this beautiful sombrero down there on Concord.
Okay.
And I wore that in what do you call the shirts that you wear over there? Come on, Pat, help me out. You're
A poncho?
poncho, but not really a poncho. What's it called? There's another name for it.
Is it an actual, like a button-up shirt?
Not really. It just fits over your head.
Serape?
Well, that might be. Anyhow, I wore that and a sombrero in the parade. And I gotta be honest with you, sun was out. But granted, I mean, what was that, 86? I was only 31 years old, right?
Right.
I might have looked my best ever right there that day. So maybe I'll dig up that picture of me in the sombrero in the parade. Post that as a invitation to our 24-hour 24-hour marathon. By the way, that last Friday we had that chase.
That Ford Raptor?
Couple things. Turns out that car was actually stolen. The VINs were professionally switched on that. And the black box on the car indicated that at the time of the crash, the car was doing 110 miles an hour.
And that was at a point when no one was chasing it.
Right, yeah, no one was chasing it. So
unbelievable.
It was right up here in Sims. And how do people walk away from that? Right?
Crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. 110 miles at the point of impact, which means it was clearly going faster than that because it hit 5 cars before it crashed.
Wow.
And Rev and I saw it cross Edgerton at York, and then it went up to Greenbrier, took a left on Walsh, and then went up to Sims, then went east on Sims. We're on Sims right now. This is the final trajectory. You'll see our cover photo. That's the vehicle. Which, by the way, speaking of terrible accidents, there was a terrible one last night up on Highway 10. New Brighton spotted a car that took off. It wasn't being chased, but it went on the wrong side of the freeway.
Jesus.
35E there, W. And it smashed head on to another car. And I've seen the photos. I mean, both cars were totally destroyed.
Any fatalities?
No, that's the amazing thing, and hats off to the car design people. Cars are designed now to absorb all that impact.
Yeah, to just crumple down to where the compartment where people are sitting stays intact.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Crazy.
It is amazing. It's not our buddy, is it?
I think I got one trying to take off on me eastbound Wheelock from Edgerton. A white Durango. I have not lit it up yet, but he's cooking.
Well, there we go.
I'm behind you a little ways.
We're headed that way too. Keep eyes on. Clear right.
So Nicole's got one that she thinks is going to run from her. A lot of times they know you're the
I caught up to him now. We're coming up to Edgerton.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm a couple cars behind you.
Don't light them up till we're all there.
Hold off on lighting them up till there's more of us.
northbound arcade from Haha.
Well, this will be interesting. Whether he goes, I hate to make
Clear.
this commitment here. 'Cause if he goes crosses arcade, then we want to go back the other way, right?
Behind you in a second.
Got the plate yet?
375. Colorado. Adam, Tom, Ida, Charlie. And it's either 26 or 2 George.
Let me know when it crosses arcade. If it does, I'm going right.
Okay. Let us know if it crosses arcade.
Just turned southbound arcade.
Run that plate, Emmer.
Alright, I gotta come back. It's a rental vehicle. Passing Ivy. Southbound arcade.
There it went.
Alright, copy right now.
We just saw you. We're catching up.
For the disorderly.
Darren's right there.
Kept out in the car.
He's coming north on arcade.
Thursday was an hour to leave, but it's closing now. He's back now. Thursday 40s. Unknown closing. Coming up to a fresh red at Maryland.
Ask Darren where he's at if he wants to take it head on.
Darren, where you at?
Jason Arcade.
Oh, shit. Which car is it?
White Durango.
Should we take
Right there. Should be right there.
Should we take it?
Light them up now if you want.
Read your case number, please.
380, your case number is 069-056, 069-056.
You.
Welcome, 5134. 307.
307, go ahead.
Okay.
Do we happen to have a teleserve tonight for each?
Negative.
Copy. Thank you. 2034.
All's well that ends well.
Indeed.
Tell Darren that he stopped it.
It stopped, Darren.
Copy that. South of you guys.
Tracy Jones is calling you, 1405 Terrace, Unit 12E, Bravo, stating that Mark is on
Yeah, I'll sit right here.
history of violence and has extensive case history.
Looks like Nicole's having a nice conversation with him. I don't know if she's going to give him a speeding ticket, but there are several small children in the car. Correct, Pat?
Yep.
So, Under Sheriff Mike Martin is there as well.
Change it to civil, Tennessee Civil Central.
Use the element of surprise there. That way people don't flee.
Our most effective and efficient tool.
Tango. Good. We want to hang up on there. Hang up there.
10-15 meters. No answer callbacks.
Copy.
Tango. We're gonna go back to the address.
What? It was windshield.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like they're having a nice, friendly conversation. That's all good.
We're clear. Thank you.
Well executed.
Yeah, definitely good timing.
There's an argument that we could have pretended we had less cars and let them and tempt them into fleeing, right? But some people say, why don't you let them flee? Well, we don't want people to flee, especially when they have children in the car. So
Absolutely not.
if we can structure the contact in a way that they realize there's overwhelming police presence here, there's no sense in me trying to take off. That's a good thing.
There's definitely strength and effectiveness in numbers.
So we are on Arcade North, also known as Highway 61, which runs all the way north past Duluth, somewhere up there toward the Boundary Waters. Well, not the Boundary Waters, but northern Lake Superior, north side of Lake Superior. I have to tell you, I don't know if I mentioned to you, Pat, that Sunday I was out here. Sunday?
Working?
Saturday. Well, you mentioned how nice it was on your birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'm always working. But I was out here checking out the park, and I never have seen so many people enjoying the park in April. There were no open parking spots, maybe 3 or 4 open parking spots at this last lot. But I mean, and I have to tell you, there was no fights, etc. It was in Saturday and Sunday, both days, it was packed, okay? But it was multicultural. Of course, the Hmong, the Korean, a number of Hispanic families were out here, white families, black families. I mean, this, and I've been around Lake Phalen since I was born. And back when I was a young teenager, this road went around the lake nonstop. You'd drive around the lake 15 times when you're just out there having fun as a teenager.
Sure.
They stopped that and make the road so it wouldn't go around. Bastards. But you know, a friend of mine in high school died in a car accident here because people used to, drive a little faster than they should, and they'd hit these trees occasionally. And there was Muscle Beach down here at Phalen where the gymnasts and the big muscular guys would come down and work out on the poles, try to make the rest of us, football players jealous.
Kick sand in faces of guys like me.
Well, I mean, they had muscles, but I don't know if they could really. I don't know if those gymnastic guys could. They had the rings too down here.
Sure.
And that was impressive. People on those rings, but there you go. It'd be a lot of money to get your muffler to sound like that. Right?
Right.
For a 4-cylinder car. Kind of curious how much you gotta pay to make it sound like that. Maybe you just detach your muffler.
Those coffee can size muffler or tailpipes are loud.
All right, so we're down. So Saturday, 7:40. Phalen's packed. Okay. 7:40. The sun sets what? A little before 8.
Yeah.
3 cars pull in here and start shooting at each other.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Like, I don't know, 39 rounds or something were expended right here in parking lot number 1.
He's asking if his family can go down.
And I take this personally because I spend a lot of time here. I mean, we never really had major shootouts here in this parking lot. So, 4 hours later, we got a shootout down at Scenic Place,
173.
Oh, yeah.
which is, we believed had be the same kids.
280 Fuller Avenue for
So,
DOC for loud banging.
I guess
on the
my
second floor
point
for
is
20
this.
minutes.
It was amazing how many great people were in the park Saturday and Sunday. And
173.
that we can't allow a small group of gangsters to ruin it.
Nope.
And we have to do everything we can in law enforcement to put that small group in jail. I hate to say it, but otherwise they're going to shoot up and kill people. And they did hit several other people's cars. It's a miracle that no one got hit, but several cars were hit. Parking lot number 1.
Doesn't take very many people to ruin it
That's the thing.
for the majority.
Hundreds and hundreds of people enjoying Lake Phalen, and then 3 carloads of kids drive in and start shooting at each other. And we believe that a group was there. We have information to show that one of the group was already there partying, and the other ops came over to cause a fight. So, you remember way back, like 20 years ago, where we had huge problems here? 25?
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if you remember, but I was the sheriff then back in the early years. I devoted full-time deputy cars to just patrol Phalen.
I do remember.
Because I got so tired of ruining this beautiful asset that we have. And if it comes to that, if this summer this starts to be a gang hangout, we're just going to dedicate squads and CAT team members to intervene in that cycle.
Yep.
We're not going to let them ruin a beautiful asset like this. And Como gets less gang activity than Phalen, but Como has a lot of stealing from cars, theft from cars.
Mm-hmm.
And that reminds me, it's cold right now. It's going to get warm though in about 10 days. Do not leave your windows open where little children can fall out a window. Every single year in May, we have kids falling out windows and getting seriously hurt.
Yep.
We just had one. I'm not sure where it was in the country. I just saw it on the news. It was actually a hotel window, I think they fell out. And the child died.
Jesus.
But they were able to keep the child alive long enough to do organ donations. And I got goosebumps on me because I watched it on the news where they were escorting the child to the surgery room. I mean, the kid was like 3 years old. Crawled up, fell out the window. Did we do any good? No.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay, good. Pat spotted a car without its lights on. It was using a flashlight. I brought reinforcements.
And it worked.
I think that woman had this terrified look on her face. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Like, what is going on?
I'll bet she checks her headlights from now on.
She was calculating. What could it? We didn't mess around with the simple flash on and off, Pat. No. We gave her the full experience.
Excuse me.
CAT team set up surveillance on a house known to have freaking auto thieves there yesterday. And there was a stolen car recovered earlier a block away.
That was earlier today, right?
Yesterday. Well, yeah, I could have lost one. No, it was yesterday. But there was another call. There was another call there today too. But yesterday, man, I do work too many days in a row. So, but no, yes, because Odie took charge last night. He did a great job, Deputy Joe Odegaard. Because Sergeant Williams was off, and so was Siegelstrom. But we got a fight going on there? Everything good?
I think it's
Looks
good.
like it. She wasn't shying away from him anyway. No. Anyhow, here's the thing, backseaters. So,
Jetta, gray in color, white female, 40, wearing a gray sweater and green camo shorts. All I want the room is for the premises.
The car thieves were hanging out at a house, but they piled into a car. It wasn't actually a stolen car. None of them have driver's licenses, and so knowing that one of the driver of the car had 2 warrants out of Hennepin County, and they knew who the driver was. They could see with binoculars who the driver was, and they let the car go 3 or 4 blocks, and they stopped it. The CAT team stopped it. It was a small sedan, Focus, Fusion, something small.
Focus.
8 juveniles piled out of that car. 8 of them. None was seat outside, and 8 juveniles. No guns in the car, which was last time that. Maryland, remember 444 Maryland?
Mm-hmm.
When you got the 2 guns out, like the same.
But later, out of a connected car later.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Anyhow, 8 people in a little Ford.
Yep.
License. The driver was arrested on the warrants. Everybody else walked home. But that's the kind of. And of course, the driver has fled before in previous cars that were stolen, but thankfully he didn't make an attempt to flee. But had he fled and the car tipped over with 8 kids in it,
wouldn't have been good.
No, wouldn't have been good at all. Wouldn't have been good. Reminder, if you haven't seen our team for the Tunnel to Towers Foundation event, May 11th in Burnsville, 9 o'clock in the morning, to raise money for families whose first responders have given the ultimate sacrifice. Please go to our webpage, or not webpage, go to the Facebook page of Live on Patrol, and you'll see how to register. Pat and I will be there. We'd love to have you.
Used to work off duty at this liquor store.
Oh, yeah, I kind of remember that. So that's item number 1, and item number 2 is May 3rd, 6 o'clock. 24-hour marathon, YouTube, Facebook marathon. The longest live broadcast ever.
Yeah.
Guinness World Book of Records. So I did stop here the other day. Let me just double check the.
How you doing?
How's everybody?
Good, how are you?
Good.
All right.
He's on the other side of the street. But our friends are living right here. We're out the other night. Saw the older brother. The older brother is working at a holiday station down here in Minnehaha. He's proud of him.
That's
you know?
very good.
He had a holiday shirt on, a name tag. We can just keep coaxing these kids in.
Hey, Kat, is anybody in the area of 7th and Hazel? 1891 7th Street, the apartment parking lot. So Alpha Zulu Charlie 698 coming back with a white Buick Encore, stolen vehicle and a stolen gun. Looks unoccupied, but if you guys can swing this way, I must stay away from it.
We will be there.
Are you talking the apartment building where 7th Street dead ends into Hazel?
174 and copy and route to the assisted ascent.
Negative, the
1441 Hudson Valley Road and self-storage.
Wait, maybe we covered that.
Gate wearing a gray long
Some-
shirt and black pants. Can you respond to this?
Well, we got a lot of blocked streets over there, Pat.
Like very alert for her.
And this might not be any better,
Well,
right?
heck.
Yeah, I'm close.
102152.
Minnehaha is under construction, so we have a lot of... Oh. We didn't hit anything. It's just... What is back there? Nothing? Nothing.
173, you can be there.
No, the camera just saw the road as a change in...
102152.
Or maybe it was judging my speed of my backup. What do you think?
That could be.
Yeah, well, that's a good lesson learned. Fortunately, the car is not occupied. That's our community service officer, Abdi. Who's yelling? Who's yelling?
Hello! Hi!
How's it going? Hi. Thanks for coming out. Have a
Thank
good night.
you.
Thank you.
I know this is going to be
Oh,
hard
that
to
was
believe,
nice.
but we're out with Jessica Gardner from 1905 Wilson, apartment 314.
Copy out with Jessica Gardner.
Nice that people come out and greet us, even in this cold weather, huh?
Mm-hmm. They were in t-shirts.
Right down their alley. Little do we know their alley was a dead-end alley, right?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? Think Duluth goes through? Doesn't look good.
Yeah,
What do
you can
think?
get through that.
What do you think?
Yep. We've got a Durango.
Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain. It's one of my favorite lines from The Wizard of Oz, of course. Pay no attention to that man behind the curtain.
Clear.
While the wizard's in there pulling the strings and the dog's pulling the curtain back, and he's on that speaker trying to scare him. This is the second time they go to the wizard to the land of Oz. Okay, they brought back the witch's broomstick, and now the phony wizard isn't capable of sending her back, but
I'm here, if you want to show
he
me.
gives her the hot air balloon, right?
Yep.
And then the good witch of the north comes and says, "You've always had the ability to go back. Just close your eyes and click the ruby slippers." Am I telling you a story you haven't heard before, Pat?
Very familiar with that.
Same ruby slippers that were stolen.
Yep.
There's no place like home.
But I've got to say,
At gunpoint was a red Dodge Charger with black stripes, Lincoln Mike X-ray 111, also taken with a 9mm handgun with a 32 round extended magazine. Information.
That's the information you gave out earlier that that Minnesota Crime had already published. So
I don't think anything in my childhood
yeah,
scared the living hell out of me
More than the
more
monkeys?
than the flying monkeys.
mine too.
Oh my God.
100%.
Clear right.
I'm 100% there. Those flying monkeys.
It's traumatic.
Terrorizing. Well, partly because they were working for the bad witch, right? I mean, if they were working for a good witch, then you would have had a different aura, right?
Yep.
License plate Charlie Bravo Yankee 247, carjacked at gunpoint a 2020 red Dodge Charger with black stripes. License plate Lima Mike X-ray 111. They also took the victims towards 9mm handgun with 32 round extended magazine.
I didn't get that on the suspect vehicle earlier. They must have developed that.
Yeah.
We're code 4 here. Vehicles on the action pad.
Well, we're going to see Abdi's good work. Anyhow, this Abdi that we hired as a community service officer, he formerly worked as a parking enforcement officer for the city of St. Paul.
2163 Tango.
And Pat and I would go to work every day and we would listen to him finding stolens, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was freaking
2163 Tango.
amazing.
For the medical in the township, 5511 Hugo.
So just like Darren McDonald, we went over and recruited him. Said, come and work with the CAT team and help us find stolen cars.
Absolutely.
And he had another great find yesterday. So, Abdi Abdullahi, and a young kid studying to be a police officer, right now working as a community service officer. Just really proud to have him on our team.
I was actually looking for this vehicle in this area last week.
I think, did he mean right behind this
1891, so it's going to be
that
done.
apartment building where we found the other one?
Yep.
We're going to introduce you to. We've held off,
Three 2-year-olds.
giving Abdi much
Advising your
exposure. We didn't want to make him uncomfortable.
We won't show you his vehicle.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, we may have showed it a few times already, but we didn't tell you what you
That's right.
So I think it's back behind this apartment complex, right?
And you can show us back road.
Yeah. So, see if we can find. So Abdi has a license plate reader system on his car, LPR. But I don't think there's anybody that works harder. Do you? Which is the white one, the one that's stolen?
Yep.
All right, well, we'll put the white one on the screen for you so you can see what car. So he is so good at finding places that cars are dumped. And he's good at finding them on the move, too. When he was at St. Paul, in the height of the stolen car craze, he was finding them all the time. So there's Darren right there. There's that white car is a stolen car. Call Abdi over here, will you?
Hey, Abdi.
Are you still on that medical?
Abdi, the backseaters want to meet you. We've been telling them what a great job you've been doing.
Sounds good.
So we told them we stole you away from St. Paul, parking enforcement officer extraordinaire.
Yes, sir.
And now you had a great find yesterday, day before. You're kind of on a roll right now, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
And so tell us about your background. Tell the backseaters your background. I've been telling them all the wonderful things about you, but your turn to introduce yourself.
Okay. Hi, backseaters. My name is Abdi. I'm a community service officer with Ramsey County now. I was with St. Paul Parking Enforcement for 2 years and the LECPA program for about 8 months, so 3 years almost total. I've been in the United States for about 8 years, so I'm loving it here in the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Thank you to Sheriff Bob Fletcher for this opportunity that he gave me. So nice to meet you
thank
all.
you. I recruited you. You didn't. We're lucky to have you.
Yeah.
And Darren too, huh?
Yeah.
Another
Yes,
St.
sir.
Paul recruit.
Yep. Thank you. Yep.
We keep trying to recruit the best of the best to come over here.
Yes, sir.
You're a rising star, my man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah. So tell us a little bit more about just you in general. What kind of activities do you like? Besides working, he's a workaholic. I mean, you're talking soccer or family.
I do taekwondo and jiu-jitsu.
Taekwondo and jiu-jitsu.
Yes, sir. And soccer too. So.
Taekwondo and jiu-jitsu.
Yep.
Pat. Jeez, I didn't even know that about him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm almost a black belt in taekwondo, so.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yes,
That
sir.
is very
Awesome.
good. Well, good to know. And hang on a second.
2261, Summit Bridge, fighting with one.
2261. That's the squad number. You see him?
Bravo 586.
Going the wrong way, Pat.
I started at the top.
Rick Wardine. Oh, it can't be him. Oh man, it's 2161. 2261. Oh, I'm getting the call. No, that's not the call. Any luck?
No.
Scroll down here a little bit. You know, what time is it?
Put in 2261.
Yeah, maybe he's not where. Maybe that was the time. Maybe it was 20. 2201.
Oh, there's
Somebody's fighting. I'm gonna use my phone pad. If I beat you, we're gonna have to.
Probably the DOC in downtown.
We're code 4-1 in custody.
Camp Bar.
Yeah, they code 4-1 in custody. You still need the air.
We start EMS for drive stone.
No, it's
No.
not it.
It's a chilly night.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
And the other thing I was going to have you talk about a little bit is your police future. What
Yep.
you're studying. He's studying during the day. You're going to school during the day, right?
Yes, sir. I go to Central College. I have about a year and a half, 2 years left before I get my associate's degree and then skills, and then hopefully working for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
best sheriff department in the world.
Now tell the viewers how we met back when you were working security somewhere. Where was that at?
That was Menards. I was
Menards.
working for O'Brien Associates. Yes.
You were before you got on hired to St. Paul. He was working for Menards.
Yep, and then we met in 2021.
Yep.
I was one of the first backseaters, and I was like, "Oh, that's the sheriff and Pat," and so let me take a picture with them, and I still have the picture.
Yeah, I got the
sent it to
picture.
you.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Now, when we watched your work, we've been amazed by the work that you're doing. So, when was this car stolen?
Was stolen March 22nd of this year. St. Paul stolen.
Okay.
So almost a month now.
And there was supposed to be a gun in it at the time it was stolen.
Yep, a Springfield Hellcat. It's called.
Did we get in the car? Did we get in to search it, or is it locked?
It's locked right now.
So what's the plan? Are we towing it to our garage and searching it later? Or are we going to try to jimmy in and get in and find that gun?
Darren said he's gonna tow it, I believe.
Tow it, okay. Yeah, the gun's probably out of there anyhow after a month.
Yep. And we recovered another Kia about a month or 2 months ago here, occupied. I was the one who found it here.
Yeah, well, you're the best fisherman we got. You know where all the the fishing holes
Yeah.
are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I try,
You want to give a shout out to your mom, or does she ever watch?
Oh yes, shout out to my mom, Sahra Noor, and my dad, Ahmed Noor. They're my best supporters, and they were the ones who told me to get into law enforcement. Before they were not supportive, but I talked to them about it, and now they're my biggest supporters.
That's awesome. Well, you have a great son, Mom and Dad.
You raised him well, Mom and Dad.
Very, very, very proud to have him.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you, Sheriff.
we'll see you out there.
Yep.
Thanks a
Find
lot.
another
Hey,
one.
hey, face the camera real quick. There we go. There's our buddy Abdi.
Take care, Abdi.
Nice kid.
Yeah, he is.
Really nice. There you go, backseaters. You get to meet another member of the CAT team. He's not a police officer yet, but he's eyes and ears. You know what? And he might even inspire us to get a volunteer backseater team out here to find stolens. You know, we're kicking around the idea. Kicking around. How's it going? How's your sickness?
Better.
That's good. That's good. Well,
I was itching to get back out there today.
I know you were, but don't come too close to Pat and I, because
Don't worry.
Pat especially, because have you read all the research about when you get to be his age?
Thanks, Sheriff. well, and plus, I don't have anything to filter it out anymore.
Oh boy, you look so young.
See, that's
I bet I look 69.
that's the right answer, Sergeant Kyle Williams. Thanks. See ya. That was Sergeant Kyle Williams there. You got a full crew out here tonight. Criminals beware. Yeah, we need a sign like that. Criminals beware, right?
Yep.
What the hell did I dropped my glasses. Okay.
Oh, they just
You caught the guy?
no that green Camry they put out that was with the red Dodge Charger.
Yep.
They just did another carjacking at gunpoint of a Nissan Rogue.
Jesus.
at like 9 minutes ago.
What part of Minneapolis?
It just says, 1900 block of Columbus Avenue South. Victim was punched in the head. They've got medics on the way.
Not good.
Right up and out, 1884 Nebraska. For the disturbance, we have blue Ford SUV with tires strapped to the roof. Loud muffler making noise on the street.
Well, as long as we're on the east side, we're going to head up to 1884 Nebraska. Car's making a disturbance. We don't know exactly what it's doing, but it's got, I think they said tires strapped to the roof. Was I just hearing things like that?
Yep, a 90s Ford SUV with tires strapped to the roof. You say roof, I say roof.
You know, my wife always makes fun of me for how I say words. Well, no, I mean always. In a friendly, loving way, okay? In a friendly, loving way. But the one I have the hardest time with is towel. How do you say towel?
Towel.
Towel. How am I saying it okay?
Say,
well,
say it again.
Towel?
Yeah.
It's like two syllables, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure if I say it towel, like...
Sometimes I think I say it one syllable myself.
And we need to find out what the proper way is. Is there a proper way to say towel or towel? Is it two syllables?
The proper is two syllables, I do know.
You think
that.
so? Well, what do we got here?
Coming from the store.
Towel. I want a towel.
All right, the path you take to get from point A to point B, what do you call that?
Someone that's at the door.
Path?
Yeah, the path you can take.
In a car?
Yeah.
The
The course you're going to take.
But
That
you,
is
you
the
used the word path already, so I can't use that.
path, course, begin car,
Route?
route.
All right, let's look for the car. With the,
All right, the gentlemanly way to say sarsaparilla is ends with beer.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
The things from a tree that go into the ground.
The roots?
Well, there you go. I would have thought you'd have said root.
Well, because it's root beer, right?
Root beer. Some people say root beer.
You got channel 3 on still?
Yep.
So we're going to find a car with tires on the top.
He supposedly works on it
Oh.
and then drives around.
Oh.
174.
What kind of car are we looking for?
A blue Ford SUV with tires strapped to the roof.
Okay.
26 Tango. Was there an officer that speaks Spanish in the road? 174.
Well, that lady's got red and blue lights flashing in the window. Maybe that's for us.
Not yet.
What?
I think it's all the way.
No, but I mean, I was just commenting on the color. Do you see her lights in her window?
Oh, yeah.
She might have known we're coming.
Did you see what he was wearing?
101.
Black sweatshirt, black pants. Unknown.
Tires.
Here we go. This is it.
Don't Wasabi.
Just a bit, we have someone at the door and the PED using the clock.
How you doing?
Hard to understand, so we're not sure what he needs.
I know it's a little loud. Hey, shut it up!
Well,
Trying to figure out his exhaust.
it is after 10 o'clock, you know.
Oh, is it already?
Yeah.
Damn, my bad.
Technically, there's a noise ordinance that goes
Alright, we're
into...
done.
Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have
How you
a
doing?
good night.
Hey, are you related to Slim Shady?
No, that's not me, man.
You look like him, yeah.
That's not me, man. That's not me, man. Mercedes is real daddy.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Thank
We
you.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Advised.
2755.
2755.
You can cancel the card 1894 Nebraska and clear it advised.
Copy, 3 for you, okay? Copy.
Well, he was very understanding.
Yeah.
But I wanted to ask him about the tires on the roof. I never got to that point.
No.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Is that for long distance travel?
Negative, I can create one now.
What happened to the camera?
That's right, 212.
Huh. What do we got here?
Oh, I had it turned around. Now I understand why somebody said Pat has a baby face.
Oh my goodness. There you go.
No, that was not on purpose. But thank you for the compliments. Somebody said it's been for a while. How long was that? How long was that turned around, folks?
Well, Abdi, we had Abdi on there. So it
Negative
couldn't have been too
at this
long.
point.
Yeah, it couldn't have been
Still
more
waiting
than
for our interpreter to show up.
5-10 minutes.
Stolen Toyota
Bicycle,
Sienna
black,
Mounds View in the last 5 minutes.
3718, this is 360, can you come to the front?
Oh, actually, no, it's a Toyota Scion. Delta Bravo Romeo 258. Delta Bravo Romeo 258.
Purple in color.
Purple Toyota. Well, let's take a little trip out to.
He's going north and south at towards Phalen.
Why, thank you, Kerry.
For anything other right now, we're not following them.
261. Can you look that up? It's got somebody's fleeing from it.
As far as we know, there's nothing yet. Other than being schizophrenia, I don't want to
Might be on foot.
out of the house. We're still waiting for a Spanish speaker to get to the
Spanish speaking schizophrenic, I think.
Maybe just kind of follow, keep an eye out. We'll let you know.
Well, the White Dragon is packed here tonight down on White Bear, Hoyt. Whoa, look at all these cars here, Pat.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. We're going to go to check the Unisom out first. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of cars there.
It's down at Park and Geranium.
Park and Geranium. Well, we don't have any assistance there. Unisam's not packed, but
No, I think you might retract that statement.
Yeah, I mean it's yes, there's a lot of people here, but that parking lot over there, that was just fantastic. Unbelievable.
21 disregard. Can I get a classic back 121 Tango?
How's it going tonight?
Avenue, Unit 2.
All right.
What do you got going in there? Band or not?
It's a private party. One of the, important 13 council girls' birthday.
Wasn't it 18 council?
It's like a
18 clan?
Hmong 18 council clan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's her birthday.
Awesome.
All right, thanks.
They got a lot of friends.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
You too.
199, this is a call intending for team, somebody outside. Use the call.
I wasn't going to let him trick me with
anybody
the
close by
13
check
council
what's
clan.
What's going on? In contact with that party.
Unless they didn't invite 5 of them. I've worked closely with the 18 Clan Council over the years. Used to be headed up by General Vang Pao in the Vang clan, but with his passing, there was changes in leadership, but each clan is just really means a last name that we're talking about. And the structure in the community helped us reach out to the community over the years through the different leadership.
We've been able to share that individuals that want to training.
1205
Jason, my friend, that's a good one. We gave you all a chance to be front seaters tonight.
Well, there is that, yeah. You know that Pat's subconscious did that on purpose. So he could show off his upper lip. Alright, so we're over here. This is, in the old days when I grew up over here, there was a Snyder's. Everybody will remember the Snyder's drugstore. Do they still have any Snyder's around?
I don't think so.
Best Steakhouse was here. It's here. Is it open again now or not?
Well, you just passed it.
Yeah, it's still back. Greg Mercado was part owner there. Okay, now look at all
That
these.
was at the pizza place.
He did own the pizza place.
The old Angelo's.
I'm trying to, yes, Angelo's. That was close by though, right?
Yeah, right next door to each other.
So here we are in the parking lot.
Cups and cheers.
And I'm telling you, there's a lot of cars here, Pat.
Yeah.
We don't generally have problems here.
Mm-mm. Very, very rare.
Small little entryways, but big places to gather. Cups and cheers, the exquisite cake.
And then in the next parking lot over, we've got the White Dragon Hall.
I'm guessing most are here for White Dragon, but I could be wrong.
Oh, they pack them in there too.
Yeah.
They're here for both.
That's a lot of people. I've been in the White Dragon several times, but not the new Cups and Cheers.
I've been in the Cups and Cheers. They have great food.
They got big space back there?
Yeah. Very
You
good
see,
food.
right next door here to the White Dragon is the GVP Senior Care Center. And that's a Hmong Senior Care Center. And GVP stands for General Vang Pao. Been there a few times to greet the seniors that are in there. White Dragon Restaurant and Bar. We're not looking for one of those anymore, right?
No.
Is that a Corvette or a Corvette? Corvette. Yesterday we were looking for an orange Camaro, folks.
I think it got recovered in North St. Paul.
Yeah, it did. They found it out in North St. Paul last night. Carjacked it down on Viper Avenue.
And now a red one with black stripes carjacked in Minneapolis.
Yeah, we should keep tabs on the Crime Watch page.
Mm-hmm.
See if it gets chased or heads toward Lake Street Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, Pleasure 20.
Really tough for me, Pat, not to take a right and go into that parking lot, but I'm going to resist. White Castle.
Is
jalapeno cheeseburger.
Is LTAC 1 on your scan list on here?
It's not, I think it's on LTAC 1, isn't it?
It is.
I don't think I'm scanning.
I'm tempted to listen to Minneapolis.
Well, you go ahead. It's, if you want to try to program it, it's on I-1.
Yep.
But I have, sometimes I like listening, and sometimes it's too much, to be honest with you.
Right.
To be honest with you, it seems like your friends update the Crime Watch page fast enough that we don't have to. Taco Bell. little colder out tonight, folks. 30 down to 36 degrees. And it's very disappointing. I always make this point that in Minnesota, the average temperature is only above 70 from April 15th to October 15th. Okay, that's
What's that?
in Minnesota. The average temperature is only above 70 degrees between April 15th and October 15th.
he's coming.
Okay.
So when you think about that, that's 6 months of above 70, right?
Right.
Well, right now we're past April 15th, right?
We sure are.
And the highs in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really not fair.
No, not at all. Not only is it not fair, it's a little bit depressing.
What's this disorderly conduct here that we got there in Maplewood?
Pending or?
Just got dispatched.
Oh, there it is.
We're not terribly far from it. I just thought. Oh, that's probably.
Yeah.
I don't know where the 23. I mean, it's right by Highway 36.
Yeah, it's not a disorderly conduct where anybody is in any kind of risk.
Okay.
More like an employee relations issue.
Conduct pending down on 4th Street.
TPT.
Oh, there we got 653 Gaultier. We should probably. I don't know if the boys are. It's over there.
Pending?
Yeah, but it might not be anything big. Basically, comps are upset that a guy's smoking in the building. Assaults go okay out there in North St. Paul?
Response to
160 Euclid for an in-progress domestic
North St.
collected
Paul.
her boyfriend, an Asian male, 40-year-old. Hit the caller multiple times. Now the male is yelling in the background that the female is lying.
Squad 167.
Let's go to that Euclid call. What's the address there?
960.
Squad to assist Park Avenue and Grand Avenue for suspicious. Caller heard someone yell help. Has no visual. Believes it's possibly coming near the Thomas Liquor area. Also saw a vehicle drive off a dark-colored SUV. Unknown license plate. Unknown if it's related to the person yelling for help.
Copy.
119, I copy your route as well at 2225.
A few minutes here. We're gonna send you over to
And this is channel 1 and 2 are
Mighty
tied
Mike.
for a shift change at 2225.
from 11 to 12. Or
179,
thereabouts.
you can't 167.
What time is it? 10:30?
167, you can be picked.
1025.
25.
Copy. Tonight.
At 2225.
537.
537.
Fires the downtown.
Did I mention our
At
marathon?
2226.
May 3rd,
616, we show me clear.
6 p.m.
Copy.
Friday.
26.
Right?
until 6 p.m. Saturday, May 4th. And part of the time in the daytime on Saturday will be at Cinco de Mayo.
Yep.
171 takeover.
You will get a have a fun day of
Case number 069093.
culture,
069093.
entertainment. It's going to be a blast. Now, we technically, Facebook only allows you to do 8 hours on crank. So we're going to have to either break at 8 hours or something short of that. So we're not sure. We're doing a 6, 7, or 8 hour chunks. If we did 8, we could do 3. If we do 6 plus, we'll just do 4. YouTube actually lets you go 12 hours, but they don't let you. There's certain things you don't do after 12 hours. They don't archive it for you, I think. So you got to be shorter than 12 to archive. So we're gonna try to stay on just under 8 hours on both.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think the Guinness World Book of Records will mind. Do you?
Not at all.
Longest, come on, Guinness World Book, seriously. Longest live police broadcast.
21 mark under 36 meters.
We're headed to a domestic down on Euclid and Earl Forest.
You can merge this call and the DLC together.
Copy, 2227.
Just for fun, I want to see on your phone which one of these says 4 up.
26.
Says what?
4 up.
That one right there.
So push that once.
So far, 2020.
We'll just see who we got, whether the 4 up. See how it looks. I don't know if the right 4 are working. Oh, not bad. 2 of them, huh?
Could be that one's dark. Yeah, nope, 3.
Okay, 3 mics. So Mike's on there. Mike, Nicole, Bob. You're probably. Okay.
111 Tango,
You're the
copy and
4th
mark to
one.
disturbance,
And it's
1657
not
Shelby
even on.
Avenue for a loud party.
Right?
People inside and
Yeah.
outside the address. Can I get a
You're
contact?
going to turn yours on when we drop you, right?
Yep.
Because you're the man.
110, start to
What time do you want to do those shout outs? Should we stop at M&H in a minute and do them?
Yes.
As long as it's
I
slow.
think that's a very good idea.
Because it's a little earlier, people haven't gone to bed yet.
Yep, good idea.
All right, let me run down to
537.
this domestic on Euclid here.
27.
2228.
Then we'll go back to the shout outs at M&H.
38 and 33.
And then Mighty Mike.
DLC on 4th Street.
And Mighty Mike. Drop you in your car.
There's the squad on the way there.
Having shown your route for a male sitting on the skyway. 2228.
And at Nicole at midnight, we'll go to Nicole. Of course, if something happens, we'll switch to the car that has the best scene. Darren's online too. I don't know, where's Darren's there? Right there. Camera 3. Just for fun, I'm going to hit Darren.
It's up, but it's black.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
We'll be clear here shortly. We'll take 310's call. It's related to our shots call previously.
Well, I'm not sure
310, disregard.
where we can cross Minnehaha here, Pat.
Copy, thank you, 21.
It's getting a little frustrating, but we'll see. Guess we're crossing. There we go.
5181, 5183.
227-318, I come to that. 1527 Magnolia Avenue. 12 on the disturbance. For the call, it's upstairs neighbor playing loud music and hearing a lot of jumping. 53.
We're just going to back up the squad on a domestic, folks, down by Euclid, which happens to be very close where Joe Kill was shot. It might even be on the same block.
Clear. I believe it is. covered some of the shell casings, I believe.
Sounds familiar. It's definitely harder to tell with these new plates, black plates, which are nice. It's harder to tell if they're
3123, you're on channel 1.
until you know whether they're from outstate. Except you notice all the Minnesota black plates start with Z right now. They're working backwards in the alphabet.
Yep.
Well, that's kind of a dead giveaway.
Copy code 401, you be clear. At 2232.
You got the exact address here, buddy?
960.
Okay. Any urgency?
Read it.
Case number, please.
360, your case number is 069.
Says that he hit her multiple times.
069.
He's yelling in the background that it's a lie that he did.
Well, try not to break your nose again this time.
I won't pass anybody off to you this time.
Oh, well, I think we should probably just run in and check on this place. Let them know we're here.
Yep. Oh, here they are.
Squad.
Just gonna pass it off to them.
Yeah.
Tango advised with one town.
Yes, 2234.
It's this house, right?
Yep.
That one.
67 case number.
Well, we were going to go in, but now that we got the younger, better looking squad, we'll leave it to you guys.
Your case number is
Call us if you need us.
091 069 091.
Thank
Well, let's get out. Nothing worse than guessing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a radio? Channel 3?
Yep.
Cobblestone Apartments, 2585 Conway. Apartment 206, neighbor saying an ongoing issue of their neighbor being loud, yelling, and jumping.
4467 Tango. 4427.
Yeah, 2235.
4464.
226 Tango, 220 Tango.
226 Tango.
220 Tango. We had 261 University Avenue East, Valley High Rise for disorderly conduct. There's a male subject with his bicycle on the 11th floor refusing to leave. Black male, thin build, wearing a gray sweatshirt, a gray shirt and black pants.
226 Tango copies.
20 Tango copy.
1322.
293 squads. They're here.
Copy, 2236.
322, we have a follow-up at HCMC. It was originally handled by 320 days for domestic, where a caller was hit in the head with a pipe. She's still getting threatening messages from the ex to kill her. She is afraid he's going to be there when she gets discharged. She is requesting to speak to an officer before she gets discharged.
264 Tango. We'll take the DLC on Goldhair Street.
321, we'll take that.
Copy 322, you may disregard.
Copy. 214, can you back? 264 Tango. 653 Gaultier Street. On a disorderly conduct.
5181. I'll be out with 1 at
2237. 2237.
I'll be out with 1 at 2237.
All right, backseaters, the St. Paul police officers are talking. The male party is outside talking to 2 officers. The female's inside talking to one of the other officers. And sounds like they're having reasonable conversations, right?
Yep.
And
290 can disregard 272.
family matters are never fun.
Street North, Front Avenue. Dangerous condition for a white crossover.
But
Westbound on Como from Dale. No plate information. Says driving erratically at high rate of speed.
oh, westbound and Como from
No
Dale.
delay.
We are confident those 3 can handle it because he didn't seem like he was going to resist being arrested.
No.
He did say he was arrested once for misdemeanor domestic assault, which might aggravate this, but he was claiming that she had assaulted him. Right? He
Yep.
was showing the marks on his
Yeah,
body.
and he did have some marks on his body, and he was there with no shirt. So he's a sturdy fellow. I'll
Pat
say
put
that for him.
just see his picture here. This guy's there standing with no
Fletcher
shirt.
4450 cars and 80 cars for a stall blocking on the ramp from westbound 94 to Huron.
Pat put his hood up.
Sure did. Darn right I did.
Yeah.
347, 38410.
240.
It was cold out there, though. I don't have a hood.
I almost wished I'd have worn my gloves.
Yeah, they look for
264 Tango. We're out.
Bridgeport.
Delaware Street, 26th Avenue Southeast. Suspect directed caller. Pulled something out of his pocket that looked like a gun.
What's that in the street there?
To the effect
Lots
that
of
he
glass.
last seen found on Essex Street from 26th, calling Mel, wearing a gray.
Starting to pick up radio-wise, folks.
Yes, it is.
Starting to
Metro
pick
cars
up
at
radio-wise.
speed, stall blocking 94 Huron is cleared out of camera.
109 cups, kidding. Yeah, they took
92
Oh, boy.
That cold air. When you're out in that cold air and you come back in the warmth, it makes you yawn.
It does.
I don't know what the cause of that is. We're going to have to research that. The other thing that going from cold air to warm air does, what is it?
Condensation.
Yeah, that too. But lots of times it makes you have to pee.
264 Tango.
Well, speaking of which, I'd like to go into the M&H first.
Oh, for crying out loud.
And
What,
then
you think you're older than me? Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am.
Right, you are.
And then I'll come out and I'll do the shout-outs while you...
Well, as long as we're... Yeah.
But 214, you can take this.
Okay. Well, I can go in and get something to eat. Right?
Absolutely. So I ate before I came in. I had some blackened catfish.
214. Take this.
Yeah, I love catfish, blackened catfish. It's one of my favorite things. Mm-hmm. But I didn't see it at Red Lobster when I was over there. Cat cooks his own red blackened catfish versus me going to Red Lobster. Red Lobster does a pretty good job on blackened catfish. You know what that at Red Lobster is? Eating holes that have all that butter in it.
Oh, those cheddar biscuits.
Yeah, well, and then you don't feel hungry. I mean, you they're so good. You eat them, and then you're like, oh, I don't have room for more food. But the good news is the Red Lobster portions aren't that large. So, I don't see Ernster here.
There he is.
Is he here?
Yeah.
Is he driving?
I think it's him.
I don't know. No, his car.
I think that's a squad. I'll be right up.
You going in?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll just let you do the shout out.
Of course.
Well, I was going to do it, but what we're going to do is all right, let's call Mike Martin. Mike Martin.
Which one?
Well, there's a lot of them, aren't there? Well, let's scroll down. Video on scan happens here in the next... That guy's in a hurry to pay.
4431. 4431. I'm going to replace 67 Tango, he's aware. Copy 2245.
I don't know why my phone gave me 5 choices.
University on Broadway Street.
4464.
Hello? Hello. We are going to come to you in a little bit. How are you? Hi. Oh, you got it. Hold on, Pat. You got us some Twinkies? Thank you very much. What is your name? Destiny. Yes, I remember.
That's my mom. She watches you a lot of times.
Thank you. You want to come sit in the car? Come over in Pat's seat over here, Destiny. You want to open the door? Yeah. Oh, Pat did?
Did you want to give the back?
No, get in the front. Get in the front, Destiny. We're gonna. Pat's in there, so sit around there. Face this camera. Sit right here. That's our camera there. That's your mom watches, and then you are a lot cuter than Pat. Figure out how to switch that camera. It's one of these buttons over here.
Which one?
I'm not even sure which button. That one? Nope. There you go. I double switched it.
I want to watch.
There you go. Now back up. There's your face.
I want to watch his side.
Sit up.
Sit up so we can see you.
Say hi.
Hi.
And tell them you brought me a Twinkie set, huh?
I brought Twinkies.
Twinkie, thank you very much. Well, there you are. 10,000 people are watching you right now. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, but
These Twinkies are bigger. They're larger. You want to go inside?
No, see.
Okay.
You want to see inside the
There you
store?
go. There you go.
Yeah, you're used to that.
I'll see inside the store.
I remember seeing you at Maplewood Mall a couple years back.
Yeah.
I recognize Mike.
Well, he doesn't have a camera in there.
No, I recognize. And then he told us you were coming.
Oh, is Mike in there?
He was taking over.
Well, let Pat have his seat back.
Say, that's Bob.
Thank you.
You guys.
Hey, Mike.
The second one.
Michael, are you still there?
332, X-ray November Golf.
Anyhow, we're going to come to you here by about 11. You can have from 11 to 12, then we'll go to Nicole.
Sounds good. Pat, I think Pat looks good with this.
Well, thank you, sir. I'm trying to look like you.
All right. As soon as we get to...
All right, thanks.
Right.
All right, well, you're in there. I got a whole bunch of these.
Because you...
I was. Holy smokes, folks. There are a lot of these. I am still scrolling through to get to the beginning here. All right. We're going to start with last week. Vicky Hollenkamp getting a knee replacement from your sister Anna. On May 5th, 2023, Kevin Hutchinson of Montreal, California, had us wish his girlfriend Rhonda a happy birthday. He has included in this shout out to her for last week that he proposed to Rhonda and she accepted. So May 5th is going to be her birthday. And the 1 year, 7 years of April 15th from after 29 years of service. Thank you for your service, Kevin. Happy anniversary to Ashley Smith and her fiance Sam. 12 years. Happy birthday, Michael Broderick. Cindy Doherty. Dan England. I think this is my brother-in-law, Dan England. April 29th. I guess I didn't realize we were both April, Dan. Happy birthday. Char Larson. Crystal Kruger. Beth Anderson McInerney. Michael Annunziato. For this wrong, but Bougie or Boigi turned on the 5th. Chris Start shares a birthday with me, the 13th. Laurel Wahlberg-Lean turned 75 on the 4th. Mark Kelly, loyal backseater since day one, turned 70 on April 16th with love from Katie Kelly Eaton. Well, welcome to 70 as well, Mark. Connie T, April 13th also. Elise Jensen, her 25th birthday on April 5th. Amber Schultz, also April 5th from your mom, Jennifer. Ross Wilkie, April 4th with love from Courtney Elizabeth. Cindy T on April 5th From your son, Austin. Justine turned 26 on the 18th. From your sister, Lynn McCurry. Mickey Frost.
4423 traffic.
Extraordinaire. Had his birthday. To you, Mickey.
With Mike Uniform 6.
We got a triple here. Warren Jesse, April 10th. Tom Hall, April 13th. And this is all from Jan Jesse, and she says that all month is my birthday. Well, I agree. Thanks, Jan Jesse. Terry Van Warmer of Salmon, Idaho, turned 66 on the 14th, was a volunteer firefighter. Also did search and rescue for 5 years when he lived in Valdez, Alaska. Wow, that's quite a career. Peyton Smith requests shout-outs for niece Hallie, who turns 9 on the 24th, and his twin sons, Logan and Watson, turning 11 on April 30th. Minnie Emmons was also April 13th, with love from your husband, Kenny. Lee Trainer from Westport, Ontario, Canada, celebrated his first-year anniversary as an LOP backseater on April 12th. From Karen Missy with love. She knows you're going through a rough time right now. You are not alone, and things will get better. Missy, we wish you nothing but the best. Things will get better. Ashley Smith and fiance Sam, 12-year. I might have already done that. Crystal Kruger was the 7th. Beth Anderson. Oh, we did her. Did him. Got a lot of doubles here.
069102.
Elise Jensen celebrated her 25th birthday with the Backseaters on April 5th. Amber Schultz, happy birthday. Love from your mom, Jennifer. Bruce Whipple turned 66 on April 16th. Linda Bell turned 76 on April 24th. Eric turns 39 this week, with love from your wife, Kayla Ann. Ty Hayes wants to give a shout out to Pam, who I met, his girlfriend. It's a pleasure. It was a pleasure meeting you. She's home after 3.5 weeks in the hospital, but has quite a bit of. You are in our prayers.
Physically fighting.
Cali 2256.
My goodness. Got a lot of messages here. Dalton Haddocks, very sorry about you having to put your dog down. Very, very sorry. Todd and Carrie want to mention happy 76th birthday to Sandy Franzen. Happy birthday, Sandy. Thanks for riding with us. Jacob 30th birthday from Rock.
05 Columbus upstairs unit. There's been loud shouting and yelling from this unit. For the
And folks, that is it. My mouth is dry after going through all those shout-outs. Lay's dill pickle chips. My man.
Hey guys, how's it going? Good. Nice so far? We are. We're live. Nice to see you guys. Thank you. Did you see my dill pickles? No, I can't normally eat chips, but when we go over to Mike, then backseaters,
We'll have some chips.
Did you go?
My mouth is dry from all those shout-outs.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're going back in. 10:58. We're gonna go over to Mike. Pat's gonna get his own car because he wants to find a stolen.
I sure do.
And Nicole will be on at midnight. And I think I'm gonna sometime between now and then I'm gonna pick Rev up so we can have a little exposure from Red. But basically, whoever gets into the busiest action,
that's who the camera will be.
That's where the camera's gonna go. To the busy action.
Sounds like a plan. Dagenet doing the.
Yep. Nice man.
Yeah, I like Chad.
Ernster must have like a really full day of off-duty work.
Looks like we've got on him for
All right, coming your way. Be prepared. Come seconds. Which actually is going to be, in your wise, going to be 2 seconds because 15 seconds. So. Enjoy your time with Mike Martin.
26 10th Street West, Unit 804 on a welfare check. Colors, neighbors are yelling and screaming.
See you later tonight, backseaters.
At the front desk.
And remember, if somebody's not being kind to anybody, go out, let us know, and go tell them that's not accepted here. We should get like a regular schedule here. It's going to come up on 11 o'clock any minute now. It's just like the regular news channels, okay?
There you go.
You know, it's going to come up on 11 o'clock any minute now. It's just like the regular news channels, okay? There you go.
All right, backseaters. It looks like
25. She would say she's still there at that 2350.
the sheriff over to me.
Black DMC SUV.
University. Hold on, just a second. University. I'm gonna go check the other side of 94 here a little bit. The radio's been really busy, but it's a lot of calls that are domestic or issues that with people in crisis or problem more related and having issues, and so a lot of stuff that we don't normally go to. So, but as Bob and Pat said earlier, there've been 2 or 3 carjackings over in Minneapolis, and so we're looking for
the address to check for a vehicle that fled a traffic stop from them. So the Echo Tango's here at 827 on a dark blue Chevy Malibu.
All right, so a dark blue Chevy Malibu fled from Maplewood.
4467 Tango ITS for the PD. 23
So we'll keep an eye out out for that one. Just occurred. Thanks, Pat, for to Mark Calvert back. Thanks to so great guy. We are south on Victoria. You heard Bob talking earlier about issues at Billy's.
Trying to get more info. Sounds like the caller, I guess, had returned to the address and noticed the boyfriend or ex-boyfriend had broken in. She left, so it's unknown if anyone else is inside with him.
So that call is on the east over in Maplewood, so we're a long ways from that call that just came out of the ex-boyfriend breaking in.
25 or 64 again, and luck finding her there at the Stillwater address.
We're just gonna go down and
no luck yet.
see how things are at Billy's tonight. Sounds like it was busy last night, and
Yeah, will you ask about the suspect vehicle?
Affirm, it's going to be a gray Acura sedan. He drives.
Yeah, the gray Acura sedans for the suspects.
Our investigators were very busy earlier today. A couple warrants related to a major case that we're working that probably will become public in the next 2-3 weeks, and should put a big dent in auto thefts and related crimes and gang activity in the metro. Our violent crime enforcement team did an awesome job together with, so our VSAT, our violent crime enforcement team, is a multi-jurisdictional team, so we have investigators on there from St. Paul, Maplewood, Ramsey County, of course, New Brighton, Mounds View. I'm gonna fit Roseville. I'm gonna forget people, but they did a great job today interdicting pounds and pounds of methamphetamine, fentanyl, cocaine, and a bunch of firearms as well. I don't want to talk about it too much just because it's an ongoing case, but I'll tell you, the men and women on that team do so much good work, and most of it is stuff we really talk about only because they're always ongoing cases and they don't want to jeopardize anything. So it looks like Billy's is pretty busy, but not overly busy tonight. When it's cold out,
she walked away from her friend. She doesn't know where she's at.
they keep their patio closed, which really helps. I'm gonna run a plate on the car here. It's got a cover on the license plate, which is illegal in the state of Minnesota. You can't have anything covering up. It doesn't matter if it's clear, tinted, whatever, over your plate. So, car comes back clear, but it's got an expired tabs on it, which is pretty common these days.
81 traffic. 1581. B42 of Mountain Lake. Temp tag 02448412. B2 Mountain Lake.
It's always interesting to me how crime and calls for service can be slow one day in one of the suburbs, and then just kick off, and that suburb will have nonstop calls and calls for service and criminal activity, and sometimes they're proactive initiatives where they're focusing on traffic safety, DWIs, impaired driving, seat belts, distracted driving, you name it. And so, of course, when those are going on, the radio is usually popping, but some of our suburbs lately have been very busy. And, of course, we assist them when needed. But they have their own police departments, and a lot of what we do is assisting them through our groups like our violent crime enforcement team and the CAT team that help them with their specific specialties. So Billy's looked relatively quiet on the outside. It's still a little early. They don't close till 1, so but when it's cold out and their patio's not open, it reduces the activity as well.
Or at the Caribou 2309.
The sheriff mentioned the Tunnel to Towers event on May 11th. I will be there. My lovely wife Ann will be there as well. And I noticed that it said run, walk, or climb. I'm a little nervous because it doesn't say crawl. I don't know if they'll kick me out if I have to crawl.
Having the name of your register?
I should be able to make it for a 5K. But it's a great organization. If you can't come and run or walk with us, donate if you
The
can.
registered owner for the 2015 Chevy Malibu is a fat Fab.
Sorry, they're talking about that Malibu that fled from Maplewood and
Client left the property without
who the
telling staff
registered
and
owner
vulnerable
was.
adult.
So
Subject is a white male, 35 years old, heavy build, last seen wearing blue jeans, gray shirt with dark navy blue sweater and black jacket and white shoes.
Figure out where you guys
So, but we'd love to see you out there, to meet you, and to see all the support for this great organization that does so much to serve the families of fallen officers, deputies, firefighters, and this year with the violence that we've seen against law enforcement in our state, it's more important than ever that we keep supporting them and show our support for the folks that are out there putting their lives on the line every day. We're westbound on University now. Huh. Kyle Williams just called out that there was a rollover accident over on Maryland and Hazelwood. Even though we're a long ways off, we'll head that way. Sounds like there's still an occupant that's trapped inside, so subject that was trapped inside is now out, so that's good. And hopefully they're not too seriously injured. whether or not they're clearing over there. To the accident where the car rolled over at Maryland and Hazel, and
here, can you go again?
Can you call Dad up when you have a chance?
Maryland and Hazelwood. I think I said Hazel.
214, copy 229, 214, 1830 Marion Street on a 911 open line.
Silly car.
Case number 069120, 069120.
So we're not too far off now. We're gonna turn up here on Phalen and then go around and come out by the BCA. Looks like you got fire and EMS out here. But
4339.
4339.
Pull up over here on the side.
Apartment 103. We'll take a 10-1. We have very poor radio communication down here.
Got me. 10-1.
61224.
6-1.
Call address is 80 Duranian Avenue West on a suspicious complaint from a caller. The bike officers were out there earlier. Her brother is we're not currently arguing, but they had a conversation earlier. He had a knife on him earlier, and the police were trying to
I'll
arrest
hop
him.
out here quick and
Just advice on this one.
check on him. You could see the
uranium. We're just confirming that, but
one car is upside down, and the other one is looks like it maybe got hit from behind.
Chicken channel 2 for any Spanish speaking officers. One. Sort of to check west and east.
Yes, please. Two 727, this was suspicious on Geranium. Same caller from earlier, where the suspect left the area.
Tango. What? What did you call me, Spanish speaking officer? It's going to be for 80 Geranium Avenue West. We are confirming the address. It was previous at 81 Geranium. Copy. Tango on the Tango. Being route. Copy. And 23.
216 Tango. Do we have a description for this male? Tango. Earlier, he was wearing all black with a black face mask, and he was riding a bicycle. Okay. I'll be responding with the 40.
Received. Responding with the 40. 2226.
261 on scene.
Received. 2226.
.4339 status update.
Making announcements at the door.
Yeah, he's still making announcements at the door. 2326.
261.
Okay.
I copy on scene. Just wanted to advise they did confirm it was 81 Geranium.
Copy.
486. 2-0, copy. 486. LEC 2327.
Two 261.
261.
My brother hasn't made it back yet home. We're here with the comp at the front. You just need a Spanish speaker. We'll be waiting for 220 Tango. $5186 for code 4.
Code 4 2228. $2161 and $2165.
272.
272.
Just confirm our squads. Male was not wanted earlier. There was no crime committed.
Copy. The male is not wanted. No crime committed. 229. I copy you. Took 183 Arch Street, East Unit C, Charlie, for disturbance for baby crying loudly and music happening. 219. Can you back? 229.
So the driver of
261, where you at?
the car that's upside down there
We're in front
is
of 81.
extremely intoxicated. He doesn't speak English, but fortunately I was able to speak enough to get basic information from him, and then another gentleman came up who helped us explain to him that he was under arrest. He said he only had 4 beers and he didn't want to drive, but he got in a fight with the people he was with and had to leave. So now it's a matter of they will book him for DWI. They'll get an officer that speaks fluent Spanish, and so they can read him his rights and all of that, and then he will be booked. It's difficult enough as it is to process a DWI for officers. It takes a long time. Your subject doesn't speak English. It makes it a little more difficult because you want to make sure he understands what his rights are, and those officers, as the St. Paul officers always do, we're doing a tremendous job, and he was obviously speeding way too fast coming down the street there, and looked like he hit a parked car and rolled, or else it might have been another car that was coming up there, but that intersection is a very difficult
2163 Tango traffic.
intersection to see because you come over the hill and go down.
262.
Alright, we're gonna head downtown to the Drury Hotel because there is a fight going on down there.
And 262. Can you break us for traffic? We're just about to stop somebody. 7th Wabasha with Alpha Foxtrot Tango 220.
So he had minor injuries. He had a bloody nose, and it looked like his lip might have been cut a little bit. But he didn't look to have any other injuries, obviously, other than being very drunk and impaired.
I can go to that fight with 271.
I saw somebody asked about the beeping in the car. That's to remind you that the lights are on. If you're just sitting in you forget to turn them off, then it reminds you to turn them off.
Sorry for the end of the flight call. Tango 271.
So we're gonna head down there. Oftentimes these fights at the Drury Hotel turn out to be our young folks that we track and investigate, having hotel parties. I'm gonna probably quick pull this car over and just let them know that their lights are off.
Clear it up. Yeah, we canceling within 2334.
You don't have any lights on.
What?
Your lights aren't on.
What the heck?
Have a good night.
Thank you.
He was looking at me like, aren't you supposed to be like parking back there and walking up here? Yes, I should be, but I kind of scoped him out as I pulled up and he looked friendly enough. We'll head down there. St. Paul's got a bunch of squads on the way to this fight. I'm sure the sheriff and Pat will be down there. I heard Kyle Williams saying that he was going to be down there.
Yeah, just leave it in. So, you can't actually like complete that yet. Someone wants to do it. Got that.
So we're here now at the Drury Hotel.
On the way from Arcade Wheelock.
I'm just gonna kind of camp out here, because what'll happen is they will send everybody outside, and then we will have them out here causing problems. So meanwhile, I'm
clear. A few days ago, was on Mazda. He played.
So I'm gonna whip around here and wait. Meanwhile, the CAT team is over. They have a car that they're watching right now that's displaying a license plate from.
Yeah, it's
2238.
It's I'm sorry. It's displaying a license plate from a different car.
Wheelock in Maryland.
Wait till there's more of us. He's on Ha-Ha, but I have the road closer to deal with. 2165, other car can clear, and I'll be clear west.
It looks like the St. Paul officers are pushing the kids out from the party.
Clear from them. Yeah, that's something.
5181 arriving at LAC 45. 2239.
Signaling South White Bear.
You can see their kids coming out, and they're. I'm gonna head over to where the CAT team folks are. Even though we're a long ways off, we can head that way.
Plate on it's King Charles Paul 640. There's no fight going on here. Jeremiah just nursing on the light body.
So the car they thought might flee, fortunately did not flee. So that's a good thing. And now they will check and see why it's displaying a plate that should be on a different car. So, but I'm not gonna blow the light here when they got the car stopped, but we'll head over that way.
$27.52. Traffic, 3rd and Edna. It'll be King Charlie Paul. Different vehicle. We're currently stopped at the Dodge Charger. We are stopped. Code 4 for now.
Probably heard that though. Currently stopped. They collected it from you.
Copy, 23.
So we'll be up here in a couple blocks. We'll be at the stop and we can see what the deal is.
$375 EOT.
They're over here.
Copy, thanks for your hard work.
360. Didn't have EOT.
Copy, have a good night.
I'm gonna swing around here just to try to reduce the confusion. Looks like
271 EOT.
Good night. Park cars, control for midnight DOT.
$533 and $538.
Looks like they have the driver out. I'm gonna go up there and see what's going on. Then I'll come back and let you know.
Good night, guys. 26.
Fifth 184, code 4.
142347.
360 traffic.
360.
Magnolia and Hazelwood, Lima Kilo Bravo 852.
Copy, Magnolia and Hazelwood 23.
All right, kind of an interesting story. The gentleman who's driving owns that white Charger. It's a very nice one, and it got stolen about 2 months ago, and but he has a kill switch installed on it to prevent it from running when it's stolen.
East 272 and 169.
So they couldn't get it started. Anyway, but they stole the plates off of it and put on the wrong plates, apparently, when it was stolen. So that's why he had the wrong plates on it now. He didn't realize it, but that's his car and his registration, and we could check the VIN and do all that stuff. So fortunately for him, and it helps us a lot, he was extremely cooperative and understood. So very nice young man.
Black Honda parked outside for the last 2 hours. Vehicles running at occupied temperature.
380, you can send me that as well.
Copy.
So we're gonna head up Johnson Parkway here and get back to work. That's the beauty of the CAT team as well. People think they're just out hunting down stolen cars and whatever, but they're also extremely professional, and they know cars. They know how to determine whether or not a car's actually stolen or not, and they were able to quickly determine that that car was not stolen, and helped the guy take off the bad plate so that he doesn't get pulled over again, and then they'll enter it into the system.
Signaling to go southbound for us. They haven't sped up or anything, just haven't pulled over yet.
Hustle over here and help Nicole has a car that's
Fremont and Forest. Had a car that was failing to stop. Passenger ran westbound on Fremont towards Medora. White male, 20, black, hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants.
Oh no, this is bad. Can't do that.
White male.
Pardon my language, folks, but I went onto a street that's...
Bryant Bramstead had a couple felony warrants with a 550 Mendota.
So, this car doesn't have the best turning radius, but we will get out of here.
Did you say 560 Mendota?
He's from 560 Mendota. His name is Bryant Bramstead. He's got a felony warrant for flee and a GM warrant for carry a pistol with no permit.
Criminal self-defense for our traffic stop. Blackmail, no, investigated clear warrant. As this call.
I've got the alley south side of 560 Mendota covered. The alley side of the house is open.
Pass.
Somebody coming to the door here.
could have made it home.
We are
But
back
they're saying
here.
you're not here and aren't letting us check inside.
Nicole was
Trying
trying to stop this car here.
In progress domestic, started as an abandoned
Sounded like
home.
Mike's feed
You
wasn't
heard a lot of
working
yelling in the
properly.
background.
So they bailed out of this car and fled probably to his house. But there was a gun in the car as well. It's a good stop by Nicole. So St. Paul's helping try to find him. His house is only a block and a half away from here. So
325, we're going to do a perimeter. Let's do a couple blocks each direction.
we're not sure if he made it home or not. St. Paul's going to launch a drone, see if they can find him. Drones are part of our regular equipment. You see Nicole up ahead there by the white car. The female, they got the female in custody. She was able to give the name of the male suspect.
Fourth and fifth.
Female party left out of the apartment, unknown direction of travel. She does have access to a gray 2006 Ford Escape.
So at the address on Mendota, there is sounds in their detached garage right now.
Sounds in the detached garage.
In the detached
He might have made it into the detached garage. That's good to know. As soon as this drone launches, we're going to go back over to the address. I mean, it's only logical that he actually ran into his house.
Right, from here.
Because how close it is. There he is. Our Emmerich people just sent us a picture of what he looks like.
3 and 6 at 5th and Mendota.
Is the drone getting ready to take off there, Rev?
Yep.
Red lights are flashing. Let's launch.
There it is, sitting on the ground there. Yeah, it turned green.
Just grabbed it from Mike because Mike's feed froze up. I don't know why.
3752 to the squad that the residents, you guys aren't safe up there at all.
What did he say? There goes the drone. Goodbye.
It's like, man, Leslie, the resident.
All right, we're gonna show you how.
Might as well, Kyle.
Show you how close the house is.
Ashley, do you have a gun box by chance? Yeah, I'll head over.
Copy.
Thank you.
John, Bob.
Yeah, we got some people watching.
Yeah, pull that picture back up.
Huh?
Pull that picture back up.
What picture? Wow.
He's got more hair. Did you see him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm assuming someone's not dumb enough to walk back to the car.
You give more credit to me.
I do. Well, at least not to call out our name. Drone's up.
2755, we are getting a key for the garage with the consent of the owner.
Who's the Uber?
It's one of ours.
Oh.
It's one of ours.
2752, I'll be approaching the garage here at the 40 go.
So, this is Mendota. This is where his house is that he lives at. So, they have a belief that he might be in the garage, and they're gonna go get him. The roommate said he did not make it into the house. That's what the roommate said. your feed froze. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know why.
No, he's an upline.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I did. No, just we were in the car and.
To brother whose house this is and negotiate them. We thought we heard him inside the garage.
Well, at this distance, he had to make it here. Did he go in the garage or?
Yeah, we don't know.
I don't know.
He's not in the house.
I think the gun was stolen. I think, according to the CAD trail, stolen gun too. So, yeah. Yeah, they put a negotiator, huh?
Pat.
Okay.
And Darren are talking to Kyle's up there, but
yeah. Say hi.
Hi. Hi.
There's definitely movement in the garage.
Definitely movement.
Is there?
That's the brother.
The brother's watching? Oh, fuck.
I don't know if he's watching, but he's...
They're mute, folks. All right, so they've made entry into the garage. They're trying to get him to come out. They hear the noise inside. So,
Ball or okay, I'm like go up.
They say it's
I can only track on this.
hey, brother, can you just call him and tell him to come out?
Copy that. 21. I got 2161 K9 and put in route to that location. Assist if needed. Thank you.
Hello? He's helping.
Helping. So, the garage is...
Oh, it is. It's the second floor?
I'm trying to.
Still in that blue flash? So, yeah, thank you.
They say that we.
Thank you.
They say we're getting a buffering.
Well, this neighborhood is terrible.
Yeah.
752, we're not getting any response from the garage.
44,
we got 20 K9 on route, and we're going to get that ball out of there.
Inmate Woods Blood Assist on a noise complaint, 2501 London Lane. Anonymous caller says there's 5 to 6 people partying in the room patio.
Weird.
67 Tango copy from the PD.
Yeah, Beverly said it was.
Nicole, the shirt, was it a cream plaid shirt?
So, you think it was close? That's really weird.
4442. Cancel that Tango car. They're down there.
Weird. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, the window into the garage is open. There's a sheriff's flag on the ground outside it. Looks like a plaid scarf or shirt.
Everyone in the garage is open. Sheriff's gloves. I can see a plaid scarf or shirt.
Fletcher got it.
Well, Rev, I might have to let you take over. I'm going to have to go up there and
Go find him. He's going to get him. Don't worry. He'll be out in a minute.
I just maced the garage. I got a canister.
Can you take 4?
I'll be back around to the Eastern Water address. 64 for East Ride, 2 adult females. Got it. 11.
All right, Rev, you got it.
Can 377 take 4?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what we got going up here. Not that we don't have plenty of talent already in the field, but
So, I'm not sure, but I guess we've got some buffering going on. We're trying to figure that out. But I believe they're going to try and force it. See what happens. It is a lot of police here, y'all. I mean, it's a lot.
769 University Avenue West for suspicious for a female being held down by a male screaming, yelling for the male to let her go.
Oh, okay. Lee said mine is working great now.
12 minutes.
Buffering earlier, but okay. Let us know if you're starting to see it correct. We don't overcorrect the problem.
About 118 for the caller believes the female may have been robbed. Getting she's screaming, no, don't take that from me.
All right.
Happy, where does it happen?
A lot of
Eyes on the
movement.
suspect. She's on the second floor of the garage, up in the attic area.
A lot of running. Like someone in the garage. The radio is going off. So let's just hope it ends. If you look out the window, you're in that garage and you see police on both ends and police on the top. I would think it's time to just give it up. What about you?
2018, the suspect can be wearing white pants, black jacket, and a white hoodie.
He's compliant. He's forward, making his way towards us.
It was happening outside.
Male is compliant and making his way towards the club.
14 minutes.
I don't know if you heard, but there was a gun also recovered in the vehicle. They shouldn't tell me stuff if it ain't allowed to be told, but I saw that there was a gun located in the car.
Yeah, it'll be 14 minutes.
Could you let me know on the comments there what
Sorry, 380, the male's in custody.
what's Nora Yankee?
Having males in custody, 15 minutes.
Date of birth of
You're in 63770,
I have a guy on my phone. His name is Salam. He just think this is funny. We love you, Salam. Breakfast on you in the morning.
616. 616. Just double check with the county, but I think the criminal cars are probably clear.
That sounds great. Thank you very much for the help. Copy, perimeter can clear.
Call for 261.
Yeah, did you copy the date of birth?
Copy, something like that.
60 minutes.
I can see Pat Scott headed back this way. Pat Scott celebrated his birthday, I think, for like these kids the whole month.
That was 7 minutes.
Nothing wrong with being happy. That boy there, he had a wonderful birthday. Oh, here's the suspect being escorted out by Ramsey County. Yeah. Bob in the middle of the scene. All right, let's get the update, the real one.
Well, there's grass out here, Kevin. We can wipe our feet. Kevin.
That's scary. Oh, really?
Hey, Pat.
Hey, Ralph.
Pat's got his birthday haircut too. If you on his Facebook page.
Good work.
Here comes. Now we get the whole story.
Hiding in the attic of the garage. Hiding in the attic of the garage. What the hell was that? Where's she? So he went in a window on the north side of the garage, which goes up to the attic of the garage. Fortunately, he was making a little noise when he was in there, so people could hear him.
Where you want those guys?
And
Grab him up your
good work, Pat.
That might have taken a little bit of time off my life.
Yeah, I know you were a little shocked when you saw him. Pat was covering the window on the second floor.
If you just want to run him down, I'll be down there in 5 minutes. You can throw him in a holding cell.
He crawled in there.
I'll be right down there.
Thanks, Darren.
Hey, Darren.
Well, good to see you.
You too.
So,
Great job.
thanks, Dominic.
Anytime.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So, your seatbelt is not on. Where's that car going? That's definitely not one of ours. That's a 2-cylinder.
That might be your seatbelt, not on.
Oh yeah, you might be right. Might be right. They're so smart. So there you have it, folks. Little fleeing the police.
Squad 325, I can take a petty.
Warrants. Stolen gun.
325 was back.
We might not be able to get back to Nicole now because she's going to be tied up on the booking.
There's outside waiting for officers and also got a room to be removed from the address.
But you got the flavor of
360, come back.
got to see him walk by, right?
Yep, he walked right by.
Alright. There's the car again.
Thank you.
Thank the St. Paul officers for their help.
Now, how did Pat get here so quick?
Hey, you went around the other way. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for launching your drone. Appreciate it. Thank you.
We're going for field non-compliant.
Yeah, we got him. He was hiding in the garage. Stolen gun in his car. A couple warrants.
2774.
I was in the car. I seen it. I was watching it. I heard sirens right away. I looked.
LEC within the belt mill. 7.3.
Nice job.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night.
Nice job.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that? When he finally came down the ladder, he was crying. You know?
Well, I guess reality hit.
Yeah, when you're actually gonna get caught. Yeah.
Yeah, because you think you're never gonna get caught. I saw the people on the porch telling him to call them. He don't got a cell phone no more. You hope you remember somebody's phone number.
Well, he had the phone with him when we arrested him.
Okay.
But who knows if it was working or not. But they were videotaping the law enforcement activities from their own phones to show that everything was done professionally.
Wow.
And it was. It was all good.
Did they have to use the mace?
No.
Okay, that's good.
They did not have to. But he was warned that if he didn't come down, that he was going to use mace. Did I mention that we trained some dogs to love mace?
Dogs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, well, they actually don't. I did mention that. But it's a great idea, don't you think?
Yeah, let's do that.
Actually, mace doesn't affect dogs the way it affects humans.
Oh. But I think you should still do it. It'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
Can you train me to like it too?
You can condition yourself over time. First, you start out with eating really hot red peppers. Okay? And when you're used to eating hot red peppers, like category 4+, then you're ready. Then you're ready for ghost peppers. And then when you rub the ghost peppers in your eyes, then you're ready to try the mace. Does any of that sound like plausible?
2970.
No.
Okay.
2970.
Just so you know. No, it does not.
I'll meet you with you. Have a good night.
Cat.
Have a good night. 2020.
Abdi, who you met earlier tonight, is going home for the night.
2775 Lexington Avenue, unit 106 for DOC. This is a text to 911. The comm center was a male and female screaming in the apartment. Your case number is 06914.
Well, no cars have actually fled. They've acted like they're going to flee. Like this one probably would have, but instead he fled on foot.
Right.
360.
It's a good thing he left the gun in the car. That would have been really ugly if Nicole had seen a guy run with a gun in his hand. Right?
Unfiltered male in the alley.
What is that car doing behind you?
Behind us?
For the last hour, they did not appear to be injured. It's
Took him a
actually
long
only
time
need
to
of
turn
feeding.
around.
Nothing wearing dark clothing.
All right, Rev.
367, I copy.
Where'd he go? He's still at the stop sign.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
360, copy.
Oh, he's coming this way, Rev. I'll just pull over. I don't know. I think that car has got some injury to it because the headlight is out and the front right is JJE 843. Body camera on.
Yeah, I think he just got driving problems.
So there's good teamwork there by the St. Paul Police Department, helping with the perimeter, sending up the drone, helping at the car stop. That's good stuff. We better turn some radios up because I don't know, Rev, what the heck is going on here, huh?
Right. Well, everybody's taking a quick break.
What?
Everybody took a quick break.
The criminals, so they could watch the exciting conclusion? No, that's not what you mean.
They all said, wait a minute, let's see if he gets caught.
The guy in the house, the brother in the house was yelling out to us. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. That's why we had to mute for a few minutes. Just to
276, region.
make sure we weren't revealing any police tactics.
83, I'll start as a third for now.
Aldi's. Good fruit.
Yeah, Aldi's is closed. They don't be open all night.
Jeez, Cub is closed too.
Is it?
I don't know if it's closed, but there's not a car in the lot. Okay, Rev, we're gonna do a test. You ready?
You know you're live, right?
Yeah, I know we're gonna do a test though.
Okay.
Okay? Because we have to start notching up our game and live on patrol. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you, remember your old handheld? I'm gonna see if this works, Rev. You're gonna walk around and practice, see if this can videotape our car. Just in case we need it.
If it can videotape what?
This is going to be a handheld.
Right, I got that part.
We'll just videotape our car from the outside. All right, for now. I just want to test it out.
Hey, when I was trying to take my nap, did Pat have that camera on him?
For a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I thought I was seeing it.
He didn't mean to. All right, so we're just going to test this out, backseater, see if the Rev's camera. Let's just see what we got here. OP server, yep. See if the Rev's camera will work. I got it all charged up, ready to go video. Just walk over there for 10 feet and videotape that line over there.
Okay.
How about hang on here? Hit that record button. All right.
164.
And then hold on a second. Now I gotta. We're gonna get more of these handheld.
Copy, thank you.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. All right, so
You should be looking at the same picture.
yeah, so we're right there. Now see where it says the camera 10 Bob handheld.
Yeah.
We're gonna hope that's it.
323 Tango.
We're gonna go to that and see what happens. Just keep it pointed out the window.
Yep.
There you go. Now walk around the car.
All right.
All right, Rev. Walk around the car. Rev's gonna take a car walk.
Here we go. Can you see Cub? Look.
Rev, you gotta talk a little.
Oh, yeah. Here we are. Let's look in on Bob.
Talk a little, Rev.
Yep, we can see Bob. We are over on, this is Maryland and Clarence. Here we are, Maryland and Clarence. I'm at McDonald's way on this side of town. I can't tell if you can still hear me or see me, but I'm going as far away. I hear people talking. Hey, that's the police camera talking to an empty parking lot. Telling the parking lot. Let me see if we can. Let's walk around the vehicle and see. Because Bob's got some lights on this thing. Leave the lights on! Bob's got some lights on this thing here. Woo-hoo. Oh, we gotta go to a call. Want me to stop it?
I'll just move it on mine.
Okay.
Good work, Rev. Good work.
Hi, everyone.
Good work.
Which east of them?
Oh, never mind.
11 Tango.
We're stopped now.
We what?
We are Sherburne.
It was on the hand job still. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it bops back.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it bops back.
Copy, stop at 1038 Sherburne for 10 minutes.
But we're going to use multiple cameras on the marathon day.
Right. I wonder if Beverly's still listening. She's going to have some coffee made for me.
On that day?
On that day.
Well, I mean, we don't have to stay up all night. We can take turns.
But it's going to be fun.
Find somebody. We got to have at least 2 people working all the time.
And then I really like the towers to tunnels.
Yes.
I think that's gonna be a fun event.
You're gonna be there?
Yeah.
All right. Good work.
111 Tango, just confirming you're at 1038 Sherburne. That's not coming back as a valid address for me.
Case number, please.
Your case number is 069-142.
069-142. Address in seconds.
So we were about
1011 Sherburne.
At 12
We're in the lot
o'clock.
just north of that.
We were gonna go to Nicole after Mike. Then Nicole found that guy. He fled from her.
64-year-old female with bladder pain.
21, we don't need any more spots. 6 minutes.
Copy, no additional spots needed under 6 minutes.
Are you texting Beverly there or what? So you're turning the phone so I can't see it. I don't know what's going on.
This is your buddy.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh. All right.
That was fun. Making you the cameraman, huh?
Yeah. I wonder if Pat's listening. You need to go find us another stolen.
Well, we got a few out there. We got a lot of people working.
Yeah. That's nice.
I'll be trying.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Copy, code 4, Cassie 10-1 in 38 minutes.
Well, go on the Minnesota Crime Watchers there, Rev. See what's happening. They had those 2 carjackings over there.
On on Pat's page. He's always on that page.
Yeah, but can you just, you know how to go to the Minnesota Crime Watchers? You just go to the regular page. We can't assume Pat's done anything with it. He's been busy.
Here it is. This one, right?
Yep. Scroll down, see what's happened in Minneapolis. Stolens, carjackings. It's great intel, you guys.
Carjacking at gunpoint. That was 2 hours ago. Franklin and Columbus.
That's the one, yeah. The second one.
There was a language barrier there. Yeah, that's one that got punched in the head. I know I saw another one.
Tango, I copy.
That's the only one I see today.
911 hang up, 5 meters.
Okay.
That's the only one I see today.
8197 traffic.
8197.
Eastbound 694 east of 35W with King Yellow Williams 350.
Eastbound 694, he's at 35W. 399.
Oh.
114. 1045 Stanley Avenue North, Unit 238 for a DOC. Caller can hear a male saying he's going to kill the female in there, and female saying to get off of her. There is a history of males being violent towards law enforcement. It's been happening for the last 20 minutes.
Well, we're going to have to go there.
140, we got it.
Here, read that again louder.
20 minutes.
Let's see here. Let's go to the more. Comp hears male saying he's going to kill the female in there, and the female saying to get off of her. History of male being violent toward law enforcement has been happening for 20 minutes. Comp got off elevator and hears things crashing and yelling.
The white bear bar in relation.
All right, let's head over there.
You got the address?
545.
1114, the male is named Jeremiah Anderson, white male, 30-40, 6'2", 258.
Well, once he knows the police are coming, he's probably...
21 minutes.
Right.
Let's head over there. Motorcycle. Those things look dangerous to me.
Yeah, I can't look.
Especially on a freeway. It's a one thing on a nice 30-mile-an-hour street. God bless it, but...
And at night, you know where I live, right?
Yeah.
You can hear 94, and you know they're doing way too fast.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're probably safe right until somebody else pulls them from.
Right. I mean, you hear them the rockets just taking off.
Yeah.
Outside waiting for
I got a couple, I don't know if they're road raging or racing. Northbound Arcade, Magnolia. Both white cars. I'm going to read off both plates here. Somebody please copy them down. Golf Mike Papa 464. November Juliet 579.
Those?
The first one's a Honda, the second one is a Toyota Prius. Stopped at Maryland northbound.
First one is clear to a Honda Civic. I didn't get your second plate.
November Juliet 579. NNJ 579.
That one comes back to a Ford Focus clear to a World Cleaning Company.
November Juliet 579.
Yep, that's correct. November Juliet 579. Coming back to a 2007 Ford Focus.
Should give a color?
Negative, you see time down.
Okay, I think this is a Toyota Prius, but I guess I'm not sure. We're northbound from Wheelock. Eastbound on Wheelock.
We are going to check on the woman screaming for help.
Yep.
You know where we're headed?
I'm all the way at Union Pyramid.
Right here.
Hey Darren, can you run in that Snelling call, 545 Snelling, as long as you're there? That's where we're at.
Yep. 537 downtown via DOT. Have a good night.
Yeah, these guys are driving normal now. I don't think they're going to need anybody to come my way if I verify this is actually a Focus when I catch up to it.
We're looking for
Fletcher back 411 Lexington Parkway North for an alarm. Video of two wearing light colored sweatshirts with a backpack, light colored hoodie on the other in the southwest corner lot.
Well, they got a few cars here.
179.
yes.
Taking this pretty seriously.
45 minutes.
Turning north onto Phalen into the park area.
Don't think anyone's available, Pat.
That's okay.
118.
WLA with 11 Tango.
Copy 46 minutes.
Everybody's turning around to go to where, Rev?
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, this is a Focus. I'm just going to have a chat with him.
That guy was walking a little quick.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Do we have a race description?
Yep.
What is it?
White man.
No, he's taking off on me.
Ready, copy, man, yes.
I guess we go help Pat, huh? North on Snelling, maybe?
115.
Coming to you from
There is a company on a video loop. They walk through a frame and through a door and have not double back. Also appear to be male.
November, Juliet, 579.
Did it stop or not?
27.
Traffic at Wheelock, Phalen Drive, I believe it is.
Did it stop?
2755.
118.
Okay.
1153 Churchill Street for a suspicious black and gray sedan driving near the address. Driving slowly with their windows down, stopping in the middle of the street, and also making U-turns.
2755 on the code 4 here.
You go for
Okay then.
Did you see how fast Darren's lights went off?
Yeah, that's
perfect.
Yeah. Well,
I'm on my way to you from west.
I am going to be clear from this. Just a stupid young driver, and we got a language barrier. It's not worth the trouble. Copy that.
what do you think, Rev? Do you want me to stop and get you some Taco Bell?
No, you want some Taco Bell.
I'm getting silver and west for a while.
Drove by it 4 times though. I don't need it. I had a cheese dog.
Sounds good.
At the M&H.
Oh.
You guys didn't see me eat the cheese dog because I ate it inside. Well, I think it's called cheddar burst.
Ashley, and head down to Grand and Victoria.
21.
Yeah, let's go down there. What's
The vehicle on 118's call is the one we just dealt with. They are playing near 4s, and they were told to leave the area.
Is there something on Grant? Has Billy's got a call or not?
I don't see a call at Billy's.
At 49 minutes.
Well, last night was a cluster.
Right.
Right?
Yep.
You almost got in a fight with those 2 women, bro.
No, you almost got beat up by them 2 women. The backseaters was gonna have to come help
They
you.
weren't even listening. We weren't even live.
No, I was going to go live with this.
I told the story a little bit.
I heard you.
At 49 minutes.
Yeah, I don't see anything on Grand.
We'll go down there. See if the yellow shirt is back. Next time you should jump in the dumpster to find her.
I'm too short to jump in the dumpster.
Well, fair enough. That's fair. Good point. Good point, bro. She was either in that dumpster or those two garages.
Yeah, she had the one garage was empty.
Yeah.
So I would have saw her. She could have been in the one with the car or the dumpster.
Was that 7107?
7130.
Heavy. 120. Have one in custody, 51 minutes.
2755, I'll be cleared by
120. Just advising, we have the male that walked away from the incident calling, stating he is wanting to report the incident. He has a St. Louis Park address.
I wonder what incident that is.
I'm wondering if that's the guy that walked away.
No, we saw walking away on the phone, yeah.
51 minutes.
Well, we didn't know that he had walked away at that point.
Right.
So we're a little bit of a disadvantage. But he had a nice, strong gait to him, right?
Right. Like it was, let me get to where I need to get to.
Yeah, that's a gate. Not sure why they call it a gate. You don't know either, do you?
I do know.
Okay.
Because it's, I can't remember. You know, I was a medical secretary.
Maybe it comes from the way horses walk.
Isn't that BC in your laptop phone call request?
I don't know. Because they leave the gate to check their gate.
That's GAIT.
Oh.
Yeah.
22.
All right.
Couple different gates there.
Can you put us all back with Raven? In the middle of the road, stop and traffic. Thomas, license plate, dark blue.
What did he say? He's out on Raven?
Terrain.
I copy Thomas. What is the cross street?
5275.
1294 Thomas.
1294.
Copy 1294 Thomas. At 60 minutes.
Stand by for impact.
275. He is not stopping. He's spreading his engine like he's about to flee on me.
Copy vehicle not stopping, calling you 10-2.
Flee. He's going to be going
Here we go.
south on 6.
Copy vehicle fleeing south on 6.
There really is no south. 6 is east and west. But
White male driver.
White male driver.
7130 transport.
what the heck?
7130.
Come on.
275. We're going to be on 6th Street East. Right before Cedar Street. He's parked in front of a parking lot now.
Oh, for cool.
Copy vehicle fleeing right before Cedar.
Vehicle fleeing from him in downtown.
Park before parking lot.
That's our parking lot.
Did you go in a parking lot?
Right there at 6th and Cedar.
We're going to be from 54 East 6th Street.
54 East 6th Street.
It sounds like he's parked though, right?
No, Zanky kept going. Let's see.
367.
Pretty sure he's stopped.
Yeah.
361.
He parked in front of the parking garage.
Before the parking ramp.
Front door and front motion park.
368, cancel 361. 361, copy. 327.
Yeah, they're canceling cars.
327.
E10-8 from this, and you can cancel both those squads. We'll go with that alarm.
Copy 367, 360, you can be there.
367, I got
Well, I'm not really troubled by the fact people are leaving, but they're leaving with, like, they're in a hurry to leave. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
318.
318.
Chevy Clifford.
Clear advised. 323 Tango.
37.
Wow, it's 4 open garages tonight. So no chasing.
More places to hide.
Right.
224, we're going to be giving commands here in a second.
Copy, we'll be giving commands. Continuing to hold 10-2. 54-6
Sorry, I'm just waiting on my mom right now. She said she's coming out.
You're fine.
Okay,
You're fine. Yeah, this is a hood Uber.
Oh. Not the hood Uber.
7130 arrived, ending 17.3.
Hey, who's the mom?
I am.
You're not the mom.
I am the mom.
She said she's picking her mom up. I was waiting for the mom to show up.
I know you.
11 Tango advised, one time.
What's your name?
Bob.
Bob.
Fletcher.
Oh my God, Bob Fletcher. I watch you all the time.
Well, thank you.
This is Bob Fletcher.
Nice to...
You're the responsible mom.
Oh, good for you.
GOA 179.
It's your daughter?
Yep, my
Yeah.
daughter's being my sober driver for me and my girlfriend. It was her birthday.
Oh,
right.
Awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we're just keeping you safe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you.
That's Bob Fletcher, you guys. You know Bob
Hey, girl.
If she'd have fell over that edge, I'd have had to run over there and catch her. Thanks, Bob Fletcher.
I should have introduced the Rev. Right?
Hey, that's my son.
Is there?
That's my godson right there. What's up, son?
What's happening?
That's Juju. What's going on, young man?
How are you?
Hey, Juju. Julian, I'm sorry. You working?
Yeah.
That's Charles Yates' nephew.
Oh, he looks a little like him.
Yeah.
Rochester at 672 Dayton
Looks a little
Avenue
like
at
him.
15 minutes.
Well, semi-quiet here, huh?
Semi, yeah.
Hopefully nobody's head will get rammed through a window tonight, huh?
Man, look at the flags. The wind is serious tonight.
You had Minnesota Bravo Zulu 187 to fall in the back of the car.
He's got some shiny clothes on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta close that window, right? We're gonna freeze to death. Like crosswind.
Nobody in the parking lot.
By Willard's? Think Willard's is open still, or?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. They were closed early last night.
Today is Friday, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm clear. Headed back to Grand and Vic.
Where was he at?
He went over to downtown to the
the parking thing.
The chase / Slow.
Copy that.
7 units were down there. See, I'm learning this. 7 units.
I got a few Red Hots left.
I thought you were eating our regular ones. You're eating them little hard ones.
That's because they were given to me, and I love them. Little Destiny and her mom gave me this. Well, actually, she gave me to Pat. And I ate them.
Me and Andre used to eat yours. You had them on that upstairs.
Red Hots or Hot Tamales?
The Red Hots.
Yeah.
We'd come get them.
How's everyone?
Yep.
See, I can put these lights on so they don't flash. I can see the mirror there. Wait a minute, where's that?
Yeah, but you can't. Blue lights are not legal in the front of your car, sir.
Let me see. What the hell? They are legal, but I don't know why I don't have the side lights on. There's a way to do that.
Is he flagging you down?
You all right, buddy?
Somebody bust my window.
That's not good.
Yeah, I just came out because I work for somebody out there, my client.
Where?
And I came outside of mine, and it was my back window was busted.
You want me to have a squad come to take a report or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
360.
So did they mess?
Even take nothing out.
Did they mess with your ignition at all?
Not that I know of.
Go take a look at that. What kind of car is that? Yeah, take a look at your ignition and see if they were playing around with the right side.
Ain't nothing wrong with my ignition. And then that's when I was looking, and then
2400.
Then I looked inside like to see if because I kept like some.
Hang on one second. Yeah, we came across a party that his car was broken into at Victoria and Dayton. He'd like to have a report made. It's a Kia with the back window broken. But they did not take the car. He just wants a criminal damage report.
I just want to start to Victoria and Dayton for a Kia that was broken into.
Let me just see your plate here. And you can add the victim's plate, Hotel Kilo Juliet 567. There'll be a squad here in a little bit. Okay. All right.
Copy.
The 24.
Mute that a bit. Anybody else take the call or not?
No.
Nope.
It's assigned to you.
Mute that, right?
21 checking your status.
Steve.
Bad Minnesota plate Juliet Golf 475. It's unoccupied.
4423 traffic. Copy vehicles unoccupied 106. 4423.
Mute that for one more minute.
With Baron 36 with Delta Alpha uniform 704.
On Whitey now, coming
Boy,
up
a lot going on Jinx.
Stolen vehicle. Aircraft tag of silver in color.
Stolen car on the east side.
2363.
On that board yesterday.
I don't have eyes on it anymore, but it might have unknown where it went after it went southbound on Jinx. Towards Whitey, towards the case.
Whoever got the plate, if they can throw it on the thread.
How you say it was? Silver Acura Integra. It didn't go west, no, it was just to the west of there, so.
3701.
Copy, I'm going to check the L here between Jinx and Case. Maybe it dumped it.
181, investigate Charles and Dale.
Charles and Dale,
367. What was the description of driver and passenger? Unknown, I did not get a good look at it. But I made the block twice before I lost visual.
Kelly, you got any luck with that plate and that stolen off of Jinx?
George Adam Victor 796. 1999 silver Acura Integra.
Anybody near Cayuga?
I'm here now. Yoga right now.
Alright, I'm gonna take Pennsylvania East then. Likely way for them to cross over in the freeway, but
right.
One time. 1080, cancel 115.
361, you can clear with 10-3 until we find it again.
115, you can make that clear in the area 110.
Copy, thank you. Copy.
110.
well, that's disappointing.
What was that?
That he lost it.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah, you'll find it though.
Put a picture in the thread.
Got Cayuga covered. Eagle Eye?
I'm looking.
If it's gonna pop out, it's gonna pop out right down here.
It's not silver.
Well, that's an SUV. This is supposed to be a smaller one. North St. Paul stolen. GAV 796, folks. Stolen this morning in North St. Paul. Silver Acura. And that was chased yesterday too. So yesterday it was chased.
114. 114. 650 Van Buren Avenue for a domestic for a female yelling at her.
So if I'm reading the thread right, Odie, it looks like that was chased yesterday at Arlington and Albemarle as well. Is that right?
Yep, that's correct.
Just if anybody wants to search other areas.
From county last night and was terminated near Rice. Lavender. It was driven by an Asian male driver at the time.
So North St. Paul stolen, Arlington and Albemarle, and now Jensen case, or Jenks case near Payne. What do you think, Rev? Can we find it?
Yep.
Code 4.
Code 4132.
If we find it, it's not getting away. Well, you did lose it quickly, right?
Yep.
8th Avenue and 7th Street. Personalized plate. Lincoln 80 David Robert Victor Nora.
8th Avenue, 7th Street, 114.
Excited about the marathon?
I think that's going to be fun. Really do this.
There we go.
What's this?
I got to get it refreshed.
5181 with 5186 for a medical at Target for a 27-year-old male on the ground with abdominal pain. State 1 copies.
He's actually in a hurry. Is there a fire call somewhere in there?
693.
Looks like he's headed downtown.
14 and now happens to be a Garcia, 40-year-old white male. Caller's also stating she's pregnant.
81 and 860.
Well, I don't see a...
Well, they're not always posted there. Well,
5380, LPG.
this little hideaway in here is a very popular place to hide stolens. Look to the right here. You got a light over there? Anything over there?
No.
No.
5183.
These kids used from... Your buddies from Wilder used to hide them there.
Patients waiting at the main entrance. Staff.
But the suspect in this one is an Asian suspect, right? He might have a different setup, places to hide stuff. Silver Acura.
361. You can clear this one GOA with East in Ramsey County.
That's us.
369, I got that Integra. We're going to be dead end, Hopkins and 7th. Slipping around, going to do a U-turn towards me.
Okay, let's do it.
Hopkins and 7th, the dead end.
Hopkins and 7th.
973. Traffic.
2426. Went northbound to Nesco, I believe.
Okay. Switching this to 3, this to 2. We're gonna find it right here, you know that, right? Look for it right here, because it just went northbound to Desco. So, eyes. It's either gonna sneak up.
Disregard. I don't know where it went.
11 Tango will be in the back of the residence.
Copy. Lost it at 118. Copy. We'll be in the back of the residence at 118.
Well, that's where that Hopkins address is coming.
I mean, others by the start. The sergeant's at the start as well. 21 over.
Alright, we're gonna let him find it that way.
181, go again.
Alright, there's a car that's splashed out on Kenny.
Copy.
It's coming out with a pain right now.
There we go.
We blacked out vehicle on Kenny coming out on the paint. Code 4.
Straight ahead, right?
Alright, northbound pain from Kenny.
Get the sticks. Get the sticks, Rev. Rev, sticks. In the back.
Stick it. I'm just your man. Northbound Bedford.
Northbound Bedford.
114, can you add Minnesota 037?
Coming up to Minnehaha. This is 2755. Eastbound Minnehaha. Northbound Edgerton.
Northbound Edgerton.
Crossing the bridge. Speed is 60. No traffic.
That's Pat in front of us there, folks. Yeah.
752. I'm coming southbound bridge. I'm going to try and stick it. So move it in space. Just cross case.
Cross case.
Clear right.
Westbound Magnolia.
Watch yourself.
Cross Bradley. Cross the border. He's pulling way away from me.
Probably 1 Watch is out tech 1 for the first air.
Squawks ahead of me. Still westbound from Hartford, coming up to Westminster.
Copy westbound to Hartford from Westminster.
Oh, a little airlessness. You good, Rev?
I'm good.
Check right.
Clear right.
I think it was southbound of Westminster. I overshot it. I'm taking Mississippi.
Here's what southbound Westminster.
Do not go southbound Westminster.
Here's southbound Westminster.
Somebody should check northbound Mississippi and northbound Westminster. I do not have them in sight. Terminating pursuit.
Terminating your pursuit. No longer in sight.
Two third 203. It's going to be westbound Cayuga.
Yep.
Go on to 35.
Yep.
Copy westbound Cayuga getting on to 35.
Eyes on it.
37, Cayuga.
Coming to Agate. Now coming to Jackson.
Sorry, keep on our call. Put on that traffic with 369, please.
Do we have light?
Update on that vehicle county is behind. It's Golf Alpha Victor 796 westbound.
Well, it did go south on Westminster then probably, didn't it? Somebody said it did not go south.
Right, but I couldn't figure out who could say that. We were behind.
We were right there, so I don't know who that was. Someone was... Truthfully, it probably went south over here on this.
What? Last seen at Jackson.
I got Jackson from Cayuga.
Hello, Jackson from Cayuga, and flight is not available.
South or northbound?
Did you say northbound?
Southbound Jackson from Cayuga.
Southbound Jackson?
North.
Repeat, north or south?
That's a good...
North on
Southbound Jackson.
Seatbelt squads will assist for perimeter and sticks on the place.
Special perimeter and 6 line.
Is there a squad up at Sycamore and Park? Hey, sir.
Are we still streaming?
Yep.
I know we're the streaming there, but are we still streaming in real life?
Oh. Just like the phone.
Northbound from 10, didn't see it. Everybody negative visual northbound from 10.
Nope.
I copy. This is from Central. Last was westbound. Correction, it was southbound Jackson from Cayuga on Eleanor.
We're still streaming.
Good.
There's that too. They have the lights back on one. So I'm on Cayuga going to 35.
The lights were back on when it was on Cayuga under 35.
I wonder who said it did not go south on Westminster.
Somebody did say
because it had to go south on one of those two streets, right?
Yeah, the headlights were on the entire time I was behind it, 2755.
Copy, lights were on it the entire time. 2755 was behind it.
What's pulling out?
Huh?
What's pulled out just now?
Where? I was looking at the cars across. should have just kept going south, but they said it didn't go south. But it did go south because it got to Cayuga, right?
Right, I'm with you.
We'll find them. I'm assuming that somebody was sitting on Westminster south of Case. You know, because Westminster jogs over there at Case, and couldn't really see all the way up Westminster, but just didn't see him down there. Yeah, I was gonna have you throw those sticks out the window if he came at us on Payne.
Right.
But he turned up Bedford.
I have you took the 646 Chatsworth and 127.
Doesn't want to give up that car because he had it yesterday too.
First, make sure one in custody.
Copy, one in custody at 128.
South on Jackson from Cayuga. I don't know. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Where the heck did he disappear to?
Section 119 Hacker.
Go back. See if he lost control.
Do you have it on Anchor?
No, just rolling over there. It's a Asian guy, known to steal Hondas, I believe, but checks with the southbound Jackson.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of us in St. Paul.
We're dropping the car
over there.
129.
Airborne there for a little bit, right? Huh?
Yeah. We were in the air.
Where would he sneak off to?
Wait, when I come here around to the DOC at 470 Western Avenue in 1 City.
He was going to make this turn, he'd have to leave some marks somewhere because if at the speed he's traveling.
Right.
Be some rubber on the road.
181 GOA.
Copy 131.
Here's Cayuga. There was a little confusion if it was north or south, but the squad did say south, apparently, right?
Yep.
Or at least the dispatcher confirmed it was south. From here. Well, you can see some hard tire marks there. So let's see if we can see any hard tire marks down here. Alright, what do we got? You watching the road, Rev? You gotta put that phone down. That's gonna be a rule from now on. I don't know who's texting you. Really see any hard?
No, we don't see no.
Moving that fast, I might just keep driving.
Here, dirt, put up some dirt coming up in here.
Yeah, I think. Last night he was on Rice Street.
Oh,
those were your lights.
Yeah. You know, we were behind you, but we went south on Westminster after your suggestion. But then somebody came on the air and said it didn't go south on Westminster. There was
You either went south on Westminster or south on Mississippi.
Well, you went to Mississippi, right?
Yeah, but he was so far ahead of me. He could've-
Could he have gone south?
81
Could he have gone south the street before Westminster?
Westbound 694 Silver.
No, he crossed off.
Charlie David 713.
Okay.
I'll take another routine.
I don't know, but a St. Paul squad came on and said he didn't go south of Westminster, but we don't know who that would have been because
Right.
we could see all the way down to Case. But it might, you know how Westminster jogs at Case?
Yeah,
St. Paul might have been on the other Westminster chunk.
good point.
I don't know. I don't know where he went.
Oh, he was.
I know. I think we would have seen lights down there at Case though, brake lights. So I don't know. You don't think it's possible he went northbound? I mean, based on the fact you went to Cayuga, it doesn't sound like it. But you don't think you he cleared Arlington? Unsure about Westminster.
694 Western Avenue North. Suspicious complaint to the mail loitering outside of
Must have gone down
Fuller's
Westminster
address.
just way ahead of us.
Hispanic male, 40.
Otherwise, he couldn't have got to Cayuga
Wearing a
because
brown
Mississippi
jacket.
winds back to Case. All right. All right. Good hunting. Thank you.
20 Tango, you can cancel 2.
44 is looking at transport. 2431.
Copy.
First arrived for adult male, 1873 case. Anybody at the eastbound Cayuga?
He's got it. Okay, here we go.
Head over from Payne.
Right with you. You got the sticks?
Yep.
Fine.
Nope.
Huh?
It's gonna be a negative.
Oh.
Can we get medics to our location? 34-year-old female complaining of bruises and cuts from falling.
Whew.
Just confirming.
What a roller coaster.
From code 4. 327. Charlie Max, 136. Unsecured door. We're going to clear the building. We don't need it here. Okay, unsecured door will be clearing the building. 36.
Well, Jaron thought he had it, but it was a different car. Had to come down here to get there that quickly.
Yeah.
327. We got one in the building.
Let's go back.
Probably one in the building. 137.
Where's she at, Rev? 327. Sounds like a burglar and alarm or something.
173. 137.
Okay.
Let's try suspicious.
327, we're both cancel there.
Okay, code 4, canceling the air. 137.
What's the address?
I don't see her yet.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't look too good. 327.
327. White Bear. 1645 White Bear. Alarm?
Alarm. Walgreens.
The laundry room.
Oh, yeah, the laundry room. So, all right, so it had to go down Arkwright, but in order to get to Arkwright, it had to go south on Westminster first. Right?
4423 transport.
And the question is...
4423.
One adult female.
It probably cut over. The reason we didn't see it is after it turned on Magnolia, probably cut back to Arlington. You follow me?
Yeah.
And then Arlington straight south. Not Arlington, Arkwright. Arkwright straight south to the... Yeah, that would make sense though. A lot of times they double back on us anyhow, because they think if they don't see me, they won't see me double back. So here's where Pat saw it. Arlington is to our right there. He saw it, or Arkwright. He saw it cross Arkwright. He wasn't sure because it was a hill. He wasn't sure. It probably crossed. It probably went south on Westminster, like right where we were.
Yeah.
But instead of going straight down there all the way, it probably doubled back. The old double back, and they won't see me if I'm a block ahead of them. Because they know.
An interesting code information. Stop stick that has disappeared off the face of the earth.
Code 4, cancel 316.
Did you actually deploy there?
I did, and I hit the car, but I think it went like right in between the tires, and he was freaking flying at the time, so I could have gotten blasted off into God knows where.
Yeah, but did you pull him back before Pat and I went through, or I saw Pat maneuver around something, so I didn't know. Are we pretty safe?
Yeah, it was just one of those little single portions of a stop stick. It wasn't the one on the string that
and this
I
goes
pull
straight
back.
to Coyote.
I just threw it out the window.
This is where he went. All right, well, we got to get you a double stop stick expandable. Right, Rev?
Yeah.
They don't drive over.
Kyle, do you have another throwable one? I've got a spare. Tell me where you're going to drop anchor and I'll bring it to you.
I'm going to give it a few more minutes here at Edgerton and Cooker, just a little bit north of.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Empress West Central and East are really tight dispatching from Alpha 3 140.
Yeah, this is the only way they could have made it in that time frame. Down here to Cayuga, working their way back there, great. You got to reanalyze these things for the next time. Which might be 5 minutes from now. Well, they didn't want to get on the freeway.
Right.
That's a good sign.
I hope you didn't lose it somewhere, you know.
1645 White Avenue North.
Lose control.
Yeah,
alarm
crash
covers
somewhere.
back motion coming in at 137.
Hey Pat, you want to
Terminate. Isn't it the alarm that 37 just said?
you want to take it for 10 minutes and just give the viewers a little
We just
perspective?
cleared it. Copy, John.
Let me drop off this stop stick with Kyle and I'll get back to you.
Forensics copy, no BWC.
Start at Holiday 2732 Mountain Boulevard for a stop. Caller thinks a male who's parked at Pump 14 stole items. He's walking back into the store.
It's not him, but it sure looks like the silver sedan.
Clear Joey with 26 Tango and 20 Tango.
47, you can clear me. Analysis.
Everybody's in a hurry. You notice that? Yeah, no, I think they go home mostly. Or trying to get to girlfriend's house.
That's for 2 o'clock, EOT 165.
There you have it, 2 o'clock end of tour.
165.
169.
Central Squad 0200 EOT.
169.
216.
Well, we were close, Rev.
We were close.
We were close.
Air response 171 Tango.
171 Tango.
We probably should have
172.
turned down our
72.
174. 179 64 Tango.
At least we didn't hit the stop stick, right?
181.
Right. Wherever it was at.
182.
272.
182.
Any other spots for 2 o'clock EOT?
75.
How many human beings did you see
Air
out
response, having an
on
everyone
the
at
street
126.
during that chase?
1. 270.
I'm not sure I saw any.
0. Yes, that's the point. On a cool night, 34-degree night after midnight, there's
Any other Central Squad 0200 EOT.
really aren't many people out here.
Right.
So the chase like that is actually
East
very
Squad
safe.
0200 EOT. 367. 369.
369.
377. 377 Johnny. 378 Tango.
Is that Omni?
378 Tango.
He must have stuck around a little longer.
384. 384. Any other East Squad 0200 EOT.
361.
Copy 361. Have a good night. 146.
got tomorrow, Rev?
Rod sale. It's gonna be cold though.
You selling it or going to one? Oh, you're helping your buddy.
Yeah, what's his name?
Yeah.
Ellis.
Ricky.
Picking with 36 meters. Hang up from one of the car.
Yeah, Sheriff, if you want to send it to me, I'm good to take it for a few minutes here. I'll give him a little rundown.
Alright, that'd be great. When you're down there, we'll take it back for a little bit. Sending you over to Pat. Give you a little blow by blow. You saw in our video, he was ahead of us in that chase. Apparently the bad guy was way ahead of him. We weren't sure how far, but so here you go to Pat. The bad guy was way ahead of him. We weren't sure how far, but
copy 94 Western for the mail party that was loitering around the caller's house. Currently back to the eyes on them, southbound Western. Hispanic Horatian male.
Well, hey folks.
Carhartt jacket, dark backpack.
Head over towards where this all started, where I think it was the 2nd or 3rd St. Paul squad that picked up on this stolen Acura Integra. Spotted it down off of, kind of behind the Minnesota Music Cafe, that neighborhood on Lower Payne Avenue. And then he lost it and picked it up again eastbound on Kenny towards Payne Avenue with its lights out. And I was at Minnehaha at that point, which was a good position to be in, or Tedesco actually. So I actually had my stop sticks on my lap and my window down, anticipating it coming right towards me and by me. But it turned right before it got to me, and I'll show you where that happened. He thought it had perhaps gotten up to Tedesco. So I was right at Tedesco when he said that he had it eastbound on Kenny towards Payne. And Tedesco is right where Russo Brothers liquor store and Italian market is, just south of just about where every St. Paulite knows Russo's. And actually it was right here. I was just coming up on here, getting ready to throw the sticks. I was actually pulling up on the island a little bit to throw the sticks, and he was coming towards me and went north on Bedford here. Which was when I got on the air and started broadcasting. And he wasn't going all that fast at first, maybe 50 miles an hour. 45, 50 miles an hour, and then turned east on Minnehaha, right here at the stop sign, running the stop sign, of course. And then got here to Edgerton and went north. Across this bridge here, I broadcast he was going 60 miles an hour and there was no traffic. But then he stomped on it. And he ran the stop sign this next stop sign up here at Case at, I would guess, about 80 miles an hour. And Sergeant Kyle Williams was southbound on Edgerton, let me know he was going to try and get him with stop sticks. And I saw him pull over southbound here in the southbound lane and was going to throw the sticks out the window. And shortly before the Acura got to him, it went in the wrong lane of traffic. And Sergeant Williams actually thought he was going to get run into head on at first. And he threw the sticks, and we think they went between the tires. And I swung right, anticipating the sticks being in the road, but they weren't. So we're thinking it actually the sticks might have got caught up in the undercarriage without puncturing the tires, and he dragged them along with him. And he turned west on Magnolia here, the way we're going, and ran every single stop sign at probably 80 miles an hour plus. And there was no way, we don't run stop signs without slowing and looking to see if there's traffic. Whereas these knuckle-headed, reckless car thieves do. Now imagine this. I'm gonna back up for that. Imagine him cresting this hill at 80 miles an hour. Absolutely had to have gone airborne. So I'm actually driving this route. Part of what I'm doing is, Sergeant Williams already did this, but it doesn't hurt to have a couple pairs of eyes. I'm looking to see if the stop sticks fell out. And here's Arkwright, where I heard the sheriff mentioning I saw him pass Arkwright, but when I crossed Arkwright, he was nowhere in sight. So when I got up to Westminster, which is coming up here, right as I was crossing Westminster, I saw a set of taillights to the south that I thought might have been him, but I wasn't sure. A St. Paul squad said it didn't come south on Westminster, but what we're wondering is, did Westminster jogs down here? So we're wondering if he was on the extension further south and believed he had not come down here. But I guess we will never know for sure. But yeah, when that car started going 80 plus miles an hour down down Magnolia, there was no way I was going to try and keep up with him running stop signs and driving with such insane recklessness. No way. It's not worth putting people's lives at risk imitating such behavior. So here's where I'm talking about where it jogs at Case. So he could have either gone left here and then quickly another right, which takes him right down to Cayuga, where the other St. Paul squad picked up on it, headed towards 35, or could have actually kept going to Mississippi, which is the next street up, when he was on Magnolia, and then come around this way. But, like I said, we will never know for sure. One more pass up here to see if I can find Sergeant Williams' stop stick, and then we'll be back on patrol. Well, that's interesting. Looked like some fluid from a car right there. LHE 107. So, a fairly eventful night. That suspect earlier with the felony warrants who left the gun in the car that Nicole and Ashley Sparks attempted to stop had actually climbed into the garage at his house through a window, which we didn't see at first. And there was a bunch of debris outside the window. And I wasn't quite tall enough to be able to see inside the window. So Deputy Odegaard was coming over because he's a lot taller than me, to see if he could see in the window. So I backed up, and when I backed up and shined the light in the window again, the suspect we were looking for was about 3 feet from me. And if I didn't have so much gray hair, he would have given me a lot more. That scared the crap out of me. But he did exactly as he was told. He kept his hands in sight. And eventually was talked into going down the ladder and being taken into custody by the deputies down below. Sheriff, I'll just be on patrol now until you take it back.
Head to White Bear Avenue North and Suburban Avenue and east for a road rage incident that occurred starting in Central.
Don't mute for 1 second, will you?
With Steve
All right, folks, this is going to be it for me for the night. I'm going to send it back to the sheriff and the Rev. Thanks for riding with us tonight.
Place west at 7th Place Apartments for a suspicious complaint. Caller stating that a male that's not supposed to be in the building came in, was beating on a female in the hallway. Black male, 25 years old, thin build, wearing all black jacket with silver sparkles on it.
So backseaters, we're
male fled towards
gonna wrap up in a few minutes, but just to take you back a little perspective about where the last time this chase started was down here off of Payne Avenue, and we have had a fair number of stolens in this little railroad triangle down here. If you remember, we're on Payne, that's 7th at the light there. This is Kenny Road right here. You might have heard him say he's coming out on east on Kenny out to Payne. So this little niche down here sees a fair amount of stolen cars, to be honest with you. Kenny Road, Pettit, and this is Hopkins here. This is originally where the squad saw the stolen last time, and we have had problems right here. So if you're ever out on patrol, feel free to check Hopkins between DeSoto and Payne. Rev wanted to know if he had to pay extra for the weightlessness experience. Right, that was pretty interesting.
That was interesting.
Yeah, I don't think that hill was constructed properly to launch us, although at 100 miles an hour, I can probably see why you would launch, right? We came down pretty soft though, right?
Right.
I mean, it's not as if we felt like we were going to lose control, right? You know, tires were in good alignment. Suspension was good.
Yeah.
This is St. Paul Indoor Tennis Club. Double checking in here, see if he came back to dump it here. Again, here's Hopkins. For those of you that are wondering, the smartest man, Kyle Meestead, used to live right in those brownstones right across the street there. Right?
Yeah.
That was his spot right there. Smartest man, Kyle Meestead. So, of course, came out from Kenny Road right onto Payne Avenue then, as you saw. We were up there. Oh, we got a fire truck behind us. Ambulance, maybe. Okay. He's going up Bedford too. So we were right where those lights are to the front of us there. But then we thought he was coming at us. Turned up Bedford here. Bedford to Minnehaha, Minnehaha to Edgerton, north on Edgerton to Magnolia, west on Magnolia until Pat lost sight of it.
8196, I copy you. 790 Conroe D Delta for DOC. 3 females and a male yelling at people on the
We will not follow that fire truck. Anyhow, so far, interesting night, huh? Good work by Nicole finding that car and the rest of the troops getting that guy out of the garage. Good work. It was good teamwork there.
20 come here and I'll go with it.
Rev, we gotta take Rev home. He sounds a little tired.
I don't see a... Whoa.
I'm not a car guy, but it didn't look like an Acura. But it could have been, huh?
Could have been.
Well, we better check it out before we go home.
Heck, 2 or 3 people in it, too.
Yeah. 2 o'clock's a crazy hour, folks. Bars closed, people drive drunk. The impression this car might be with him.
Yeah.
Let's just see what this
Not that plate, that's a
Mitsubishi.
Wasn't the plate.
2115.
So, as we wrap up, you can see the skyline. Not really well lit that well tonight. The city of St. Paul, saintly city. Paul the Apostle.
120, 115.
120.
Which, that's our transition to you. Paul the Apostle to the Reverend.
Yes. Hey, listen, we want to just continue to say thank you for all you do, all the support, all the kindness you showed throughout the neighborhood. If you early in the night when Pat was here, I commented. I wanted to thank you because we were able to take care of a homeless family today, and it worked out very well. The lady came to pick up the stuff at the training center and just bust out in tears. She couldn't believe the help that she got at no cost. So I say thank you. Continue to be kind to one another. Continue to see what you can do to make somebody else happy. I found out that makes me way happier when I help somebody else.
And don't forget, if you didn't listen earlier, to sign up for the Tunnel to Towers Foundation event. Walk, run, and hang out with Bob, Pat, and Rev in Burnsville. It's on our post from yesterday now being Thursday, how you can sign up. Make a small donation to register and then join us on that day. And that is May 11th, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Advised to 318.
And before then, we're going to have the Live on Patrol 24-hour marathon.
24 hours.
24-hour marathon. Guinness World Book of Records. Longest police broadcast. 24 hours. All right, God bless you guys.
God